Hello and good evening, and welcome back to Morningstar Company Incorporated, a Dungeons & Dragons actual play 5th edition live broadcast that started with Curse of Strahd and oddly has come full circle and now back in Barovia. Since it's been a while since our last session, and since there might be some new people here, we're going to take a moment to go around the horn and have everyone reintroduce themselves. Want to kick it off?
Yes. Abandoned as a baby by his real parents for unknown reasons, he was raised by human parents. Small elf child never really fitting in. And then one day, tragedy struck. His beloved mother died, or was killed. Troubled by a need for revenge, he reached out for help from whoever was listening. And someone was listening, or something. As his powers grew, his father tried to focus those powers in a productive way and sent him to the academy at Turin. His talents were recognized by someone, and he was recruited for a noble mission at first glance. I am Chum, and I play Varys Selvarin, a level 14 High Elf Warlock, from the plane of Aurelia. And next is Joe. Sorry, Bree.
I have no memories of my childhood. Do my kind have a childhood? I have visions of a land I am not familiar with. A kind woman's face, a green, grassy field surrounded by tall buildings. I awoke in the mountains of Faerun with a small slip of paper with one task: protect Hope and Delg. I found them, but protecting them has not been easy. Am I up to this task? What is my purpose?
Oh, hi. I'm Joe, aka the Nation of Joe, and I play Battle Rogue Series 1-Epsilon, or Bree for short. Bree is a level 14 rogue/fighter, 7 of each, I'm not quite sure where Bree is from. Next is Akechi.
I live with my parents, Lisa and Norbid Plaingard, and my younger brother, Beldrick. My father was a mason, and we did what we could to help him. When I was 30, my mother died in a cave-in, which led more tasks for my brother and I. My father sent me to a temple to help them construct a statue of Eldith. While I was at the temple, I spent a lot of time in the library learning, watching the clerics come and go, and seeing them helping everyone. Once I finished the statue, I decided I would like to follow the ways of the cleric, and I was directed to the academy in Turin. Once I was in Turin, I met Varys, Phelan, and Fenjor. And upon graduation, we were sent on what was called a noble task. I'm Akechi. I play Delg Plaingard, a level 14 stone-shaping, tree-jumping, god-praying, used to be feeble-minded, recently widowed due to dying, wish-making, wafer-wielding, and cat-taming hill dwarf cleric fighter.
There it is.
Who is from Aurelia. And next is Cascade.
People like to talk about their childhoods as if they're something special. I find this difficult to relate to because I think childhood is just a place to learn. I spent my childhood on the captain of a merchant ship with my mother, Frida Trelin. My father was absent. I grew up assisting, following in my mother's footsteps as much as I could. You see, my mother is all emotion and fire. I am something different. With a natural knack for the arcane and keeping track of the books, I thrived in this family, but wanted to find a more meaningful occupation and eventually left for a time to study something else. While I was away, my mother began to suffer from a degenerative disease, causing her to make more and more reckless decisions and frequently losing complete memories. This was challenging. It put her in less than ideal circumstances with unfortunate people. I returned home to set things right and was offered a deal to help settle a debt. In exchange, I would commit to completing any 250 tasks I was ever called upon to do. It was sealed with Morningstar, collecting a blood sample. And thus my occupation began. I was once sent out on one task to retrieve a certain item. However, I was discovered. Outnumbered, I tried to hide and ended up in a captain's quarters. When the coast was clear and I came out, I found myself in an entirely different place, the Infinite Staircase. I remained there until a rather helpful, if not bright, group of party members caught my eye in a tavern. And now I find myself surrounded by coincidence. I am Osirix Franco, and I play Cascade Traylon, a level 14 Water Genasi Order of the Scribes wizard from Faerun. And next is Ash.
My childhood was a unique one. I grew up by a waterfall near a magical lake among a clan of Furbolg healers dedicated to the goddess Eldath. It was only natural that I'd follow suit and become a cleric dedicated to our goddess. Though my main motivation stemmed from my brother, Betel. See, when I was really little, he got really sick. So sick no one could heal him. My grandmother did what she could, but ultimately decided that it was up to Eldath. So he was sent into our waterfall for Eldath to help. And then he vanished. I've trained my whole life for this journey, to go and find him. And I somehow ended up in Barovia. Luckily, this group found me hidden in a closet in the Durst estate, and I've been with them ever since. Hi, I'm Ash. I play Hope, a level 14 life cleric from Faerun.
Okay, that's all the way back around to me, isn't it? Hi, I am DM of Saint. I started this little journey a little over 2 years ago, and here we are, back here again in Barovia. Let me get you caught up on some of the more recent incidents that have happened, because to get you caught up on all of the different plots and machinations that are going on behind the scenes, you would need, well, you'd need one of Cascade's notebooks, which I believe we're on notebook 2 almost.
Not yet, but I have it on standby just in case. We're close. We're close.
So we're not going to talk about the swords. We're not going to talk about the books. We're not going to talk about the Resistance. We're not going to talk about the Circle of Dragons or anything else. Right now, all we're going to talk about is that the party found their way into the Thunder Peak Mountains of Faerun in search of a dragon who had a reputation for collecting knowledge. Her name was Orglora Rasa, and she was a Shadow Dracolich, one of a very few who have ever lived. They made their way into her lair, and she revealed that, well, a lot of the things that were happening were because of her. And in exchange for Delg's life, she asked for the party to recover some things. It seems like the party wasn't the only ones who knew where her lair was. How the rest of them found it at this exact time, all together, that's a question that we can answer at a different time. But the tattooed men in cloaks, Dorian, and several dragons all faced off against Orglora Rasa in her lair. At which point, she sent the party through a portal to the astral plane, where they were picked up by an astral dreadnought, as if it was waiting for them. And inside, a friend of Cascade and a former friend of other members of the party, a young gnome warlock by the name of Tan, who said, "I'm sorry, I have to do this," and sent them back to Barovia. Once there, the party found the familiar mists, and a familiar figure met them at a campfire. I believe he even said he smelled his stink on Hope. Party set out, passed through the gates into the area of Barovia proper, and that's where we rejoin them now. So, knowing all of that, knowing that there are other plots that you may or may not be locked into or locked out of because you are now, again, in a demi-plane of dread, I ask you this. What's on your agenda, guys? What are you thinking? What are you focused on right now? What are the things that you know you need to do? What are the things you want to do?
Go straight to the castle Ardenvost.
Okay.
We were asked to tell, I think it was her father. She said hi or something, and that's the only person that I can think of that would link them. I mean, I probably could be others, but that will tell us if we are at the same time or if we came before Strahd killed him or not. And maybe ask him for his shield again, because then I could have 2 shields.
Oh my god.
Thick.
The DM has regrets. Anyone else want to add?
I think it's we were sent back here again, so there must be a reason. Varys wants to know why.
I'd be interested in going back to Madame Eva and seeing if we have a different Taroka reading.
Mm-hmm. Oh, also, we should go check on our windmill since we own that.
I guess, yeah.
Make sure there aren't any witches back in there again. Oh yeah, I have the deed for it. I have the deed for it, so yeah, we do.
But do you?
It has been a while, but I'm curious. We had a piece of paper that had our names crossed off and whatnot.
Oh, yeah.
Have you looked at that recently and seen if anything has changed?
I have not.
Trying to find it.
Oh yeah, do we want to check on friend buddy?
Friend buddy. Oh my God. What a throwback.
I
dude.
know, right?
No one here
I'll miss
No one here is
him.
gonna remember us. I contacted
Father Donovich.
Father Donovich, and he didn't
Yeah.
know who I was. But on the
So
bright side,
sad.
he does know my name now. So
Excuse me.
Yes.
Excuse me, Hope. Do you have an address for friend Buddy?
Somewhere on the old Svalik Road.
Oh, that friend buddy.
Yeah,
Yep.
remember him?
Yeah. The drawing on the map.
Fucking great. Love him.
I forgot about that. Yes.
Oh, it's very
like,
good.
What's friend buddy? I was thinking of the little automaton or whatever in the cast.
No.
No, screw that friend buddy.
That is
Yeah.
not a friend. That is an immediate enemy.
Yeah, he
Listen.
was. That's why I was confused. All right. I gotta scroll through this.
I vote that we steer clear of the temple, the Ember Temple, if we don't have to go
There's
there.
friend buddy on the map.
Great
I
idea.
see him. I see him on the map. There he is, friend buddy.
And this is how you know that we're back in Morningstar, is that we're instantly derailed.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Sorry.
No,
You're
you're
good.
It's called
right.
nostalgia.
It is. It's a throwback to fucking 2 years ago. It's
Yeah,
not
we
weird.
should also stop by the Blue Water Inn.
They won't remember us.
Well, we don't know that.
I-
That family has
How about-
some talents.
How about we stop by Father Donovich, since it's going to be the first town.
Yeah, it's gonna be the first town. Yeah, absolutely.
We'll see if he's still a warlock.
So Cascade, Bree, a quick preface. This place sucks a lot. It's very soul-sucking. It just dries out every living fiber of your being. There's some good people here. They're stuck here. Kind of forever, as far as we understand. What's weird, and I'm sure you've guessed this, is that they don't remember us. We were here for months, and they don't remember us. And we're not sure why. I feel like it was longer than a single month.
I was pretty sure we were here a lot longer than months.
Maybe. I don't know.
I
Time
think
is
we,
weird.
It's like 2 years, was it, that passed when you came back out?
Well,
Technically,
that's what
away from
passed
that
outside, though. Yeah.
Yeah. Here, though, time is still weird.
I will admit that while I'm less than enthused to find myself here currently, it will be interesting to experience this place that I've heard so very much about. Perhaps with a little more efficiency.
I have to admit that I'm very sorry that you're here. I had the worst time. We all had the worst time. We lost friends here. It is not a good place. So I'm sorry that you've been roped into this.
It is unfortunate, but perhaps when we solve whatever it is that Tan needs us to solve, we can find him and express our discomfort.
It's a good way to put it.
DM, I'm sorry if I'm making you repeat this. What do we see where we are right now?
Nobody has asked that, so I'm not repeating it.
Okay.
Please make a perception check
Okay.
to look around. You had just
How?
come through the if you're proficient. You had just come through
Okay. I'll roll it again.
the gates that had opened and closed on their own, as if oiled and devoid of any sort of rot or wear. And you have come through, standing in the middle of what you know as the Svalich Woods. And you rolled a...
24.
As a reminder, the rolls are no longer on the screen, even for combat. So call them all out,
Okay.
please.
We'll call them out.
So 24 for
Right.
perception. That's really good. So from before, from the last night, whenever you had camped, and from the very first time you were in Barovia, you know to look out for the mists, especially this close to the edge of the lands. And so you are hyper vigilant about tracking exactly where that is. And just as Fenjor once did, you notice that the mists are staying an exact distance behind you. And looking on the sides of the road, you also see probably only about 30 to 50 yards into the forest before it's obscured by fog. With that high of a roll, you notice a couple other things. It is dark. I mean, you know from before that the cloud cover is substantial. At least at this point, you think, in the story that you're jumping back into. And that the clouds are often dark and stormy, as if there's always a rainstorm about to happen. It is darker than you remember.
Okay.
One more thing. Delg, you hear this too. You can hear kind of floating along on the mist, or on the wind, the sound, soft sounds of crying and moaning.
Do we recognize that of the old woman in the house from before?
I think we're just in the woods. I don't think we're in the town, right?
You guys heard it from this far away before, though.
Yeah.
You can answer his question. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Yeah. It does not sound the same.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, tight.
Okay. Well, is it coming from the village? Or is it coming in a different direction?
Remind me and the chat and everyone else what your passive perception is, Delg.
Oh, it's just
ridiculous.
30. Only 30.
And with the 24 Varys, you would know this too. It seems to be coming from all around. However, it does feel like it's stronger in front of you. Like, down the road.
So, a couple of things. First, Cascade and Bree, you see the fog that's following us. You don't want to go in there.
Why not?
It will kill you. So,
All right.
the mists of Barovia are toxic and a barrier to keep everyone in. So,
Except for,
yeah. There are people that know how to get out, but
well, they're let out.
right.
Doug will kind of like get himself situated and start marching towards the village.
What I wouldn't give for 4 horses and 2 carts right now.
That really was too many carts for the amount of people that we had. It was excessive. I'll stop talking. We can go. That's fine.
Let's go. Yep, we can walk and talk.
Yep, absolutely.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
Do you know... My understanding is that time here is different than in other places.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know when you were in Barovia?
You mean in terms of the time of Barovia?
Yes. Is it
No.
possible that we know where we are, but we don't necessarily know when?
It's a great question.
Doug, you shared your conversation with Father, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, based on what Delg said, it seems like we might be before we came. Otherwise,
Well,
memory has been altered.
or it was like a whole reset because Strahd was here. We killed him, right? I mean, we all watched him die. So how is he here again?
All good
And you're
questions.
You're certain it was the same man, not a replica, a duplicate. We've
Very well.
experienced several of those with Dorian.
and he knows how to do that. But from what I understand, he only did it to his friend. He could have done it to himself.
I think these answers are things we're
I
going to
feel
have
like
to find out.
I feel like it was him because once he was dead, that opened up the way to leave. Before then, we didn't have a way to leave, so there was a whole bit that he cursed this land, or he used the curse of the land.
We had to free the curse from the temple too,
Right.
and then the door opened, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
True.
Well,
I think we can probably get some answers from Father Donovich to some of these questions.
Mm-hmm.
I think that sounds acceptable. Artemis made it out. You've already made it out. I have confidence that this will be painful, but it can be done.
We're a lot stronger than we were last time. So,
True.
hopefully that means good things.
Do any of the creatures here have particular weaknesses? I would love to have one of you debrief me so I can appropriately
Your sun pendant will be very useful.
There's werewolves and vampires. Yes, vampires don't like the sunlight. Hope's going to be able to cover us most of the time with that.
Oh, hey, is that still here? Can I check my belt to see if the sunblade hilt is still there?
It is still there.
Cool. I'm going to test this really quick.
I can't.
That's
do
funny.
anything.
Wow. Damn it. Kevin actually has a friggin' lightsaber. I could just do that, but no, he's in the other room. It's fine. Lightsaber sound. Did it work?
It does.
Okay, cool. Okay, I feel a lot better about this now. And I'll put it out and tie it to my belt again.
Thank you.
Yeah, mainly werewolves and wolves. Lots of wolves in the woods. Basically, stay out of the woods. Stay out of the fog.
Yeah.
Stay out of the woods.
Yeah.
There were a few hags around.
As we're walking in, Varys is explaining what there is, and like he says, like stay out of the woods and stuff. Del will kind of like scoff a little bit and like again like situate his stuff like he's been here, we've been through it, and he's acting like he's not worried one bit of what's to lie ahead.
Interesting about that though, Mr. 30 natural passive perception. Something is happening that you do not remember ever happening before. You see a tendril of the mist coming out of the forest ahead of you on the road. At first, it looks like it's starting to like close in and envelop you, but you realize you can see above it. And then it disconnects and kind of drifts along the road and then connects on the other side.
I'm just gonna continue forward. It is odd, but I mean it is Barovia, so.
Is everyone else following, or?
Yep.
Yeah.
Need to get to town.
Yep.
Get some wolf steaks in us. It's been a while.
Oh, we got to get to Valaki for that.
I would like everyone, please, to make me a perception check.
Hey. How's an 11 for you?
10 for Cascade.
A 35, nat 20 for
What
Dog.
the fuck? You have a plus 15?
Yeah. And everyone else rolled 10s and 11s?
Hold on a second.
That's nuts.
Hold on a second. Hold on 1 second.
11.
I get 2 rolls for my girl.
Oh, yeah.
A 12.
Hold on. God damn.
Hey,
All right, so
why not?
11
right.
for Varys and 12 for Mistra.
Feels about right. Here we go. It's okay.
Dog, I'd like to think that being the protector that you are, even though you are pretending like everything's fine, this is Barovia, you're still paying attention to the tendrils. And you see, you're the only one that sees this at first. You see part of the tendril, like, racing out from the wall within the forest and slip just around Cascade. And when it clears, Cascade's gone.
Just when I see it, I'll like turn around and look and like, where'd Cascade go? And do I see where the mist went? Just like swoop by, or did it disappear, or did it like just keep going into the other mist?
It seems like it dissipated. Like it covered like a blanket and then just started to disperse.
See if you can contact her, Delg.
I do have it. All right. I will cast sending to Cascade.
Okay, what do you say?
You were just with us, and the mist took you away. Are you okay? And do you see anything around you?
Cascade, you are blind. Sarah, you know what the mists do, yes?
I actually do not.
Okay.
Fun fact.
So, all of a sudden, as this comes around you, you cannot see through any of it, and it feels like, well, to use a phrase that I've heard quite a bit, it feels like you're walking through Campbell's chicken soup. Like everything is just thick. The air and atmosphere is heavy, and when you take a breath in, like that first kind of panicked breath that you take when you realize that you're kind of separated, you don't feel like you can get a full lungful of air. You are quite confident, being an intelligent person. If you stay in here, it will slowly kill you. And you're not so sure about the slowly.
You cast sending, correct?
Correct.
I don't know where I am. I cannot see. There's no air.
Is she all right? What'd she say?
She can't see. She's nowhere. She's stuck in the mist somewhere. She has to be.
I don't know how to fix this.
Doug's gonna look around and go to the closest spot where the mist is at, I guess.
Okay. It's just off the road. You notice the mists have come in kind of tight. Like you're pretty much in a corridor of this stuff now.
I guess the smarter move would be like to go where maybe I saw the tendrils coming in and out at.
Sure.
Of the mist. And you can't see anything. I don't know.
I'm gonna try and ignite the sunblade and walk toward the edge where the mist is and see if it reacts.
It does not. Like, at all. I mean, so the sunlight hits the mist, and it's like it's a white curtain that you can't see through at all.
Okay. Shoot, I don't know why I thought that would work.
I'm gonna yell out her name. Cascade, can you hear me? As loud as I can.
No response.
Do we have any way of locating something or someone?
Not today. I don't.
If I could get a perception check from everyone, please, except for Cascade. Okay. Cascade, I need a Constitution saving throw from you.
Oh, no.
Son of a bitch.
I got a 13.
The pressure's on.
Right.
13.
Hope one of us is going to have to change. I got a 13 too.
All right. Varys got a 23. Mistral got a 20.
Can't believe we're wearing the same thing. Oh my god.
Oh, gosh.
And what was the con save?
21.
21. Sorry, apologies.
That's okay. Yeah, so you feel like you're in like a higher altitude. Like it's just harder to breathe and move and everything. But you hold it together just fine. Varys and Delg, you have no idea where Bree and Hope went to.
Wait, what?
Wait, Bree and Hope are gone now too?
Mm-hmm.
Doug's gonna look at Varys, and this just seems like another one of those tricks. And I am gonna sit down and cast ritual cast. It's been so long.
Yeah, do it. I know what you're doing.
Divination
Oh,
to try to locate.
Oh yeah.
Cascade.
Just to confirm, it's 10 minutes, yeah?
10 minutes. Yep.
I'm leaving her in the mist.
I can't find her. This is
Cascade's not just sitting there, for the record.
Yeah. I know.
This is the only option he can think of right now. She's blind. She doesn't know where she's at. We didn't get any response when we yelled out. Two more disappeared. So either we're going to disappear and find out where they're at with them, or I'm going to get this off and hopefully find them.
Okay. Do me a favor. Could I get a survival check from Cascade, please?
Yes, you may. Survival?
Mm-hmm.
It's a 19.
Okay. You hear... you can't quite tell from what direction, but you can hear kind of like whispers that kind of like come and go past your senses as if it's like passing from left to right, but it keeps coming from like different directions all around you. And you also hear the sound of someone humming a very jaunty tune. You also hear the sound of something wet slapping around.
Cascade's going to be quiet because she doesn't want to be seen or perceived by something first. And it's just gray mists in front of me, yes?
Mm-hmm.
And do I have a direction of the humming and the slapping of something wet?
That one you do.
Cascade would look around in her immediate area, knowing that time is short for whatever it is that she wants to do. And knowing that, like, she has an out should she need it, but she will carefully walk in the direction of these sounds to try and determine, like, what the actual threat level is around her currently, because she's going to need time to cast whatever it is she's going to need to cast. She can't do that if she's going to be jumped.
Okay, important note. You can barely see 5 inches in front of your face.
Yeah, so she's just going to try and get a little bit closer to the sound.
Okay.
this, if she can hear it better. I'm assuming it's muffled. Is it in a language? Well, I guess it's humming.
Mm-hmm.
So,
For lack of a better descriptor, it's the humming equivalent of like whistle while you work.
yeah. Yeah, no, Cascade, sorry, this is hard because there's like two. Well, I should just roll for it, huh? Cascade's going to turn towards the sound. Hello?
There is a slight hitch in the humming, but it doesn't stop.
Did you bring me here?
There is
I
no.
would like.
There's no.
I'd like to be returned to where I came from, if that could be accommodated.
Hope and Bree, can I get a survival check from you, please? Please roll the same thing again.
13.
So close. 14.
You both hear the same humming and the wet, like, like squishy sound. Bree, the mists kind of part slightly around you, and you see Cascade, or an image of Cascade, just walking away from you, like perpendicular.
As soon as that came into vision, Bree would call out to it.
Cascade.
There's no response, and you can't see Cascade anymore. However, Varys and Delg heard Bree say that. I also need perception checks from the two of you. And survival checks from everyone else. Or, I'm sorry, constitution saves from everyone else.
$13 con save over here.
17 con save for Bree.
18 for Cascade.
Hope meets it, beats it. You were all fine.
Varys rolled a 21 perception, Mistral an 18.
I know that you stepped away from the camera.
I'm here.
But you are the only one left. What would you like to do, Varys?
What do I see? Do I still see the corridor of mist?
The mists are more active, though. You can see that there are, like, these arms reaching out. Like, it doesn't seem like it's contained as a wall that kind of, like, envelops. It seems like there are parts of it that are breaking away and kind of disconnecting from the rest of it.
And how tall is it?
I mean, you can't
see. Is
see
it infinitely high?
You can't see the sky.
I can't see the sky, so it's a tunnel. I'm like in a tunnel.
Yeah.
And does it follow the road or just straight ahead?
It is. There's more open space in front of you along the road.
Okay.
But it does seem to be following you as it has before.
I cast fly on myself and I take off down the road.
Okay. The mists. Fly does 60 feet. Remind me.
60 feet. Yes.
Yeah.
60 flying speed of 60 feet.
Gotcha. So you take off like Superman through the mists, and there are tendrils that you push through that kind of like dissipate as you break the barrier of them. The mists are not reacting to you flying forward. Do you want to fly into the mists?
I mean, if it's unavoidable, then I guess I would try to plow through. Is it just the wisp? I'm sorry. Is it just the wispy things that are poking out, or
So
is
think
it
of it like
closing in?
Think of it like you're in a tunnel, right?
Yeah.
And before, it would like move with you as you were going.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
This time, when you take off, it doesn't move, so you just take off. And the bubble is staying behind you. So if you keep going, you'll just go headfirst right into the mist.
Oh, so it's like a dome now. It's not.
Yeah, you can't see.
It's closed. It's closed on both ends now. So
Mm-hmm.
I've reached a point where I can see that it's closed. Yeah, I think I will land before I go charging in, and I will just say out loud, looks like you've learned some new tricks and have a new game to play, so let's play.
As you get right up to that mist and stop and say this as you're coming down from the aloft position, for a split second, at your height in the air, you see the front of Fenjor come out of the mists towards you briefly and then fade back away. And the only thing about him that you have time to notice is that his eyes kind of look like a fish's eyes that's been in the market for too long.
Like clouded over kind of thing?
Yeah.
I'm not scared of you. I'm just waiting.
Okay. Well, since you're waiting and there's only 1 minute left, could I please have a con save from all four of you and a perception check from you, Varys?
Got a 9.
I also got a 9. What up, girl? How you
Woo.
doing?
Bree got a 5 for her con save. Her con fail.
Okay.
All right, a 19 for me and 22 for Mistral.
Great. So everybody that is in the mist except for Delg, who got a 24. So Cascade, Hope, and Bree, I need a wisdom save from you now.
Oh, cool.
23.
20.
11.
Okay, so you all start to feel the effects of this mist that is around you. It's like, if you can imagine breathing liquid oxygen, like how hard that first breath would be of willfully pulling liquid into your lungs. That's about like how hard it's getting to breathe now. You are confident that if you are in here much longer, it will start to seriously affect you. Bree, you are also starting to panic a little bit, and your DC has gone up.
Is there still any sound from the creature being
There is.
in the mist?
And all four of you hear it pretty close. Like, it's within 30 to 40 feet of each of you. Varys, you hear it too.
I would like to be returned to my friends, please. It would be unfortunate if this needed to escalate to another point.
You also heard that, Varys, as did everyone else.
Cascade?
Cascade.
Varys, where are you?
Am I in the mist now, or am I still on the...
You're still on the outside.
Okay. Come to my voice if you can hear me.
Cascade's going to reach out and touch the top of her staff and cast light to try and act as like a beacon so folks can see her. I get that in like mist, that's going to look real like, wah, but it's the best indicator.
It doesn't permeate the mist at all.
Not at all.
Not
okay.
At all. Like you, at the end of your staff, you know there's light there. You can't see it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep talking, calling everyone's name, and keep talking so that they can try and come to my voice.
Cascade, seeing the light doesn't permeate, will just nod, put the staff back on her back, start pulling out paper out of her satchel and begin to rapidly fold it. I want to cast origami.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm folding paper dogs as Cascade quickly, it just takes an action, but she's folding paper dogs and sending them 10 feet out in all the cardinal directions. So if a hostile creature tries to come at her out of the fog, they will bark and alert her before. Now that she knows sound can travel, she's doing that as she's kind of moving in the direction. Is it just us here?
Real fast, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Cascade.
Yeah.
What direction do you send the dogs in? In what order?
She's going to...
Ordinal, not cardinal. From you.
From me. She will be sending it in the direction that she heard... behind her. So if she's moving towards Varys' voice, she wants to make sure that nothing sneaks up from behind her.
Okay.
That would be first. Second, towards Varys, because if this is something pretending to be Varys, she would like to know that.
Immediately barks.
Behind me, immediately barks.
In front of you. Towards Varys.
She would stop. Varys, there seems to be impolite company here with us.
I can't see anything except the fog. I mean, I'm on the road still, but I can't see anything into the fog.
Bree, Hope, Delg.
We can hear her.
Mm-hmm. Yes, you can.
And how far apart, like, if I face Cascade's voice, how far to the left or right? How far away does Varys sound? Like, if I face it, can I tell at all?
It seems the voices that you hear seem to be pretty equidistant.
All right, I'm gonna face Cascade,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna cast Windwall in that direction.
You said wind wall?
Yes, and that's not what I wanted to. I mean, that's still gonna happen. There we go. So 50 feet long, 15 feet high, and 1 foot thick.
And it pushes.
The intention is to maybe push mist out of the way or something. But
Strong wind keeps fog, smoke, and other gases at bay.
Mm-hmm. So I have 2 responses to wind wall. The first is that from your previous stay in Barovia, while it wasn't wind wall, you all did try some things to move the mist. Maybe not as magical or as powerful as what you just did, but nothing you did worked.
Great.
This did. Barely. Like, you expected it to, like, push it away, and it was like you could see more than 4 to 6 inches in front of your face for a couple seconds, and then it came back.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna start trekking in the direction of the voices.
Okay. I would like to clarify. You would definitely get the sense from this that whatever power controls the mists is not as strong.
A younger Strahd. But yeah, I tried something and now I'm moving, so.
Is anyone? Oh, go ahead.
Just a response. They did call out Bree, Hope, and Delg, so I would say I'm here and I'm heading towards your voice as I walk in that direction.
I continue to speak to everyone who's speaking to me to guide their way.
I'm wearing plate.
Yeah.
You can hear me for miles.
Is anyone not moving currently?
I'm trying to move towards, very likely towards Varys in whatever direction he is.
Okay. Bree, you are moving?
Yeah, and Bree would have, not knowing what happened with Cascade and not knowing the full nature of this mist, she would have cracked her knuckles to activate her ring of glowing fingers. And so there's going to be a dull green light that comes from her hands. If nothing else, even if there's a realization that the mist is thick, then maybe the fact that it's a different color might help with some things. But I feel like also in her slight panic, she's going to try and do whatever she can to make it there as fast as possible.
Okay.
So again, I know this is these are more the language for these actions and bonus actions are for combat, but however it might work in the timing for this, she is going to bring out the echo. So her echo will come out for 15 feet.
Mm-hmm.
And the echo will start moving in 15 feet, and she is going to jump that switch places to use that action and kind of essentially try and teleport as fast as possible, getting out of here. She is in a slight panic to try and do this however quickly as she can.
Gotcha. You, Varys, see Bree's echo in front of you in the clearing.
Okay.
It is running in place.
Bree, I see your echo. It is here with me.
Do I hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Hearing that, she's definitely going to try and use the teleport action to try and switch places with the echo.
As you teleport, you now are in the clearing, and you can see Varys in front of you.
Varys, I do not like this place.
Me neither, Bree. Me neither.
Hope? Hope, are you there?
I'm somewhere in here. I don't quite know where. I'm just kind of walking.
Be careful that there's something hostile in the mist between Varys and I. I don't know what that means to you.
No, I hear
and I
it
don't
too.
know what it is.
Yeah, it sounds gross. I'm trying not to think about it too much because it's Again, gross.
Unresponsive at best as well. Attempts to engage with it earlier were met with nothing but, well, what you hear now.
Oh, okay. Does anyone see anyone else?
One by one, you all start to come out of the mist. And are now in a bubble again.
Okay, hated that. Is everyone okay?
I
Yes.
believe so. I don't understand the point.
All about tricks. Power hungry.
It's what he does.
On the bright note, he's not anywhere near as strong as he was when we first met him.
He,
Strahd.
Strahd controls the mist. Or if it's not Strahd and it's somebody else, because we did kill Strahd, he is not as strong. If you guys remember last time we were here, we attempted to alter, move, destroy the mist in certain ways to go through it.
Mm-hmm.
And as I say that, I'm going to go, since I just came out of the mist, I'm going to try it again, and I'm going to turn around and cast Create Destroy Water.
Okay.
On the mist.
I thought about doing this too, but I didn't.
So I'll put my hand up to the mist and attempt to destroy some of the mist in front of me.
Absolutely nothing happens.
Nothing, which I think looks dumb. He'll hang his head and says, well, it worked when I was inside the mist. It didn't disappear all the way, but I definitely was able to make some of it disappear.
So what you're saying is that this is some sort of embodiment of magical intent, not actual mist.
It's
Right.
Yeah. It's definitely not actual mist.
It's spooky
Alright.
and magical in a weird, dumb way.
All right. Well, I see that this place will definitely be odd, but so be it. A bit darker than normal, perhaps.
Definitely darker than normal all the time.
Mm.
It's particularly dark right now, but
The sun doesn't really exist here. It's just kind of like a distant memory of the sun. And by that, I mean, it's just clouds all the time. It's also just dark.
So what should we do? Continue on to this Father Donovich?
Well, yeah, we gotta get to the village ahead of us and then figure it out from there.
yes.
You know, you'd think
All
you'd
right.
be used to coincidences by now.
Oh no.
And actually, Cascade,
Yes?
can you give me just a general intelligence check?
Like Arcana?
Nope.
Which is technically... Yeah, I know.
Actually, no, you can do Arcana. That's fine. I'll allow that.
Yeah, baby. Let's go. 23. Get wrecked.
The timing is very suspicious about your desire to move forward and what happens next. Behind Varys, the mist pushes away. And you can see, just off the road, the back of a man. He is dressed in a long, flowing, slightly like dusty red, like a very deep burgundy colored cloak. You can see kind of long hair off the back of his scalp. Some of it's going over his shoulders and some of it's right down the back. And you can all hear that this person is where the humming is coming from. They are on their knees and seemingly working on something in front of them that you can't quite see. On the ground.
Doesn't look like Rodden, does it?
Doesn't look like Rodden, no. The hair is different than Strahd's, too. This is
Cascade.
like slick and a little oily.
Before anyone can move towards him and operating under the function that last time they didn't respond when she called out, she will turn and look and hold up a hand to the party and say, I would suggest that we do not engage with this particular individual. It seems that something wants us to, but I'm not really feeling all that accommodating.
Fun fact, while in Barovia, it doesn't matter what you feel.
He's kind of right about that.
Well, then what do you suggest?
It
Clearly
opened
this
up,
man is some sort of deranged.
well, it opened up that way and we must head that way.
So we call that normal here.
Yeah.
Don't worry. You'll get used to it.
A raven
All right.
flies down
Oh.
behind Cascade. Does one quick loop around Cascade's head and then sails forward towards the man and lands right on his shoulder. And you can see the little raven's beak kind of leaning in to the ear. And you watch as this man stands up, dusts himself off a little bit, and waves his hands before turning around towards you. Hail and well met, travelers. What brings you by?
You seem to have regained the power of speech.
Never lost it. I was just busy.
Cascade wants to look and see, can I see what he was busy with?
There's nothing on the ground.
Does he look familiar?
This is one of those situations where there is not a roll you could roll to recognize this person, so I'm going to say no.
Does he look Vistani?
He does not have similar facial structure to the Vistani.
Okay.
My apologies if I seem a bit terse. I find myself at a disadvantage. You are familiar with this area while I am not. Might I know your name, sir?
I'm just as scared to be here as you. I seem to have lost my guide.
You have a guide?
I do. Well, I had one.
But then you were busy?
To have gotten lost. Yes, I was. I found something to pass the time.
Like a game?
Very long game.
Where do you think you are right now?
I'm in Barovia. Where do you think you are?
I know where I am.
That's good. Good head
Not
on
all
your
that-
shoulders.
Not all that end up here do.
I've been trying to get back here for a while.
You've been here before?
Yes.
This isn't the guy we saw on the staircase.
I was just about to ask the exact same thing.
It's been a long time. Make a history check.
Fuck.
I assist.
I'm so good at history checks.
Anybody can make it that saw him on the staircase, which I think is everyone.
Okay.
Five. I got a 5.
I wasn't there.
Damn it. 15. Come on.
9.
You know what? Actually, 15 is enough. Looks kind of similar.
So, how long have you been here? Have you been lost for a while?
Oh, not that long, no.
Where are you trying to get to?
Here.
I mean, the
Always
general
here.
here, yeah. But is there a specific location in here?
I thought stopping by the castle might be nice.
It's
Oh,
pretty
that
large.
place is huge and trapped. I would advise against it.
Why would you want to go straight to the castle?
Let's call it a nostalgia trip.
Well, you said you lost your guide. We happen to know how to get to the castle. Why don't you come with us?
Cascade will just turn slowly to look at Delg.
I won't
Like,
be
what
slow
the
or
fuck?
subtle about it. I will turn and look at Delg like,
I'm afraid.
sir,
I'm afraid I can't trust you to guide me.
if it's nostalgia, doesn't that not imply you've been there before?
Yes.
Did it move?
No.
Then why would you need a guide?
I'm not particularly fond of traveling through the mists.
Oh.
Who was your guide?
It is not important. He's dead now.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
What
Why-
took him?
Wait,
The mists.
you don't
Oh.
need to travel through the mist to get to the castle. Necessarily. Unless they're blocking the way.
Looking around, he notices that you are all still in a bubble. Seems like they're blocking the way to me.
But the bubble, I'm out of character. The bubble is moving with us, right?
No.
Oh, we've
It's-
just walked from one side to the other.
Yeah.
Okay.
Was he suffocated by the mists?
I'm sure it was something along those lines.
So if we hadn't
Oh.
come along, what was your plan? Not that we bring a plan.
I was just finishing up my little project. And
What you working on?
then I'm waiting for the carriage to arrive to take me.
Do you know
I'm
for sure
sorry.
it's coming?
Yes. She always comes when called.
Who is she?
Who are you?
Who are you? Are we gonna play this game forever? Like, what are we doing here?
I like games. I
See, I
haven't-
used to.
I haven't
Now I don't.
played a game in so long.
Do you want to play like high card, low card? I'm a big fan of that one. That's a pretty easy one to whip out.
Because I have a
Dragon
deck
chess.
of cards. I'll pull out my deck of cards when she says that.
Wait a minute. Like, hold up.
No, I have a. I actually have a deck of cards.
I also have a marked deck of cards.
No.
Cascade literally has a cantrip called Card Trick. I think we
Yeah, there you
all
go.
have
Yeah,
cards.
everyone's got cards. We got cards coming out of our ears.
I prefer games of higher chance.
Who is coming?
My guide.
You said she.
Yes, it is the least she can do, since she gave me an unreliable guide before.
Who is she?
Lady of the night.
I haven't had a lady of the night in a long time.
Maybe
Longer than
because
it's been since I played the game.
Is that like someone who is like a Twilight cleric or something? Someone who I'm
I
confused.
don't have. Is the Tome of Strahd in the documents in Roll20? Because I don't have it saved on my computer here.
Yeah, it should be.
Okay.
do I recognize like any markings? Does he have like any holy symbols or anything on him, or anything that stands out that I would recognize?
So I will allow you to make. I will need an argument from Cascade to make this roll. But from Delg, from the time of the Academy, and because of your particular course of study, you can make a religion, an arcana, or a history check.
I'm going to go with religion because that's what I would probably look for first.
So I can make this argument for Cascade to make a roll for Arcana. This guy was crouched down in the mists, humming to himself, which could potentially be a somatic component, with an item, is standing there being sus as fuck. I know that the mists parted right when he was, like, about to turn around. Like, it's clear to me that these things are tied together. She's looking for spell focus, any indication of maybe, like, a society or something of that nature.
All right. Doug?
I rolled a 12 on religion.
Okay.
18 on Arcana.
I would either I was gonna say I would either like to assist in some way or make this roll myself. I can't assist with any of like the Arcana religion stuff, but I feel like I'd be using my eye for detail to maybe make an investigation check to uncover or decipher clues as to what he was doing.
Sorry, the knocking is driving me crazy. I just need to know where it was coming from. I kept wondering if it was upstairs. Yes, go for your eye for detail. Investigation, I think, is what you go for.
Yes. That's a 12 for the investigation.
Okay. Bree. There's something about the kind of embroidery and the sigils that are on his clothing that you can tell that is off. You're not sure why. Delg, you actually have a little bit of an idea or an inkling why. But you can't quite put together details beyond, like, the things you see on his person are familiar, but, like, it's an older variation. And Cascade. You with your Arcana roll of 18, you can see his hand moving absent-mindedly, almost as if he's concentrating on something that requires a somatic component to keep going.
Cascade will notice that and then look up. I'm sorry. I've often been told that I come across as rude, and that is not my intention. However, I cannot neglect the fact that I have several reasons to believe you hostile to us. Your continued casting in our presence is bothersome, irksome, and concerning. Please, would you tell us who you are that we might begin to engage in a negotiation of trust? My impression at this place is full of danger.
My deepest apologies. I also have been told that I come across rude, though it is often by intent. I'm merely hiding my work for a grand reveal. Nothing more.
I think you are in unfortunate company then. I don't particularly care for surprises. My name is Cascade Traylon. What is yours?
I haven't thought about that in a long time.
How convenient that I've given you the opportunity.
Wow. It's refreshing. Refreshing to think of a name. Cascade, I can recognize some of myself in you, so I will tell you that my name is Firin. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Can I get a spelling on that, please?
Firan.
Does that name mean anything to me as an arcane person?
I need from you, please, another Arcana check, and the DC is real fucking high.
Let me see. I have
Can any magic user make this check?
Actually, I literally would love to say yes. She's the only one in the party that can make this roll.
Okay.
So I get advantage because of my one with the word. My book gives me advantage on Arcana checks as the spellbook helps me remember magical lore. Yep. So it will be the highest number. Come on, baby. That's a fucking 27. Woo! Yes.
I will DM you a little bit of info if anybody else wants to chat for a second.
Thank you.
I don't know how to get through this. This sucks.
I just step to Hope and we'll talk quietly. I think Strahd's carriage is coming here.
Not his.
Oh, really?
Sir, we're talking. You just...
You know,
Is it her?
funny you said.
And I'll pull Hope back a little farther so Mr. Nosy Pants is not in our combo.
Even like lean down a little bit so it's not as far of a trajectory for the sound.
Okay, so it's not Strahd's carriage. Who else has a carriage here?
I don't know. He said her? I'm trying to think of all the ladies that we met here.
I can't find my book. I wanted to know if it was that magic lady.
The lady whose book we found?
To help Strahd build his castle.
Yeah. I can't remember her name, but I know who you're talking about. My only other thought is that it could be his mom, Bob, or
maybe Madame Eva has a carriage.
maybe. Ooh.
I don't think Morgantha had a carriage. She had a cart with those awful pastries on it.
Yeah.
Listen.
But
I'm watching Hope and Varys talk, and with my ability, I can read lips.
Yep.
So as they're saying this, I walk up to them and quietly say, Irina had a carriage that was blown up when we were here last time. Right, not Irina. No, Esmeralda.
Esmeralda.
Oh,
You're right.
And then I'll go back. Stand
oh
next
wait,
to
that
Bree.
was Ratavia's carriage.
Yeah, but she borrowed it. So it was like hers. Oh.
As these kind of conversations are happening simultaneously, the party will see Cascade look at this man as she just directly. And what would a being such as yourself be seeking here in Barovia, Baron?
I told you I'm merely on a nostalgia trip. It isn't
Revisiting old.
it isn't often that
haunts.
one gets to go home.
Home. And yet it seems home does not welcome you.
The mists don't welcome anyone.
Why did you leave Barovia to begin with? If this is your home.
I had a bit of falling out with an old friend.
We can play the name
Strahd?
game and just throw names out there like Strahd or Argynvost or
Yes. Strahd.
Okay, great. Glad
Would you fall out over?
There were things he said he could do that he couldn't deliver on, and I got tired of his impudence and his incessant arrogance.
Yeah, he's kind of a dick.
Yeah.
Perhaps you were looking for a game.
No, I was looking for a way out.
Of here.
Yes.
And now you've returned.
Oh, not of Barovia.
What do you think caused this bubble? Your friend?
You?
Us? Why would we cause it?
Did you think that there wouldn't have been consequence from what you did?
You might have to narrow that down.
You're gonna have to dial in on exactly
It was a
which
whole thing.
you're talking about, because we did a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the windmill? Because we were going to fix it up.
Look, we own that fair and square.
I know he's joking, but do you mean like us actually going to the castle and killing Strahd twice? Or breaking the curse on this place? You can continue to narrow it down here if you'd like, or you can just keep guessing. We have all the time.
You're smart. You'll get there eventually.
No, I've been told that, and I still haven't got there.
We're definitely back in Barovia. Can you tell?
Yeah.
The lack of answers, yes.
I
We
can
are
tell.
100% back in Barovia.
And he is definitely from here. Right?
Weird.
I believe
Not.
I 100% believe that.
Not originally, but I did
Oh,
spend
you could
a lot
be.
of time here.
Yes, I can tell.
Cool,
It
we
seems-
did too.
It seems you are familiar with the local dialect.
Mm-hmm. Well put, Cascade. Well put.
Thank you, Varys.
Have you ever sat and just
Yes.
stared?
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead. Sat and stared.
That's it. Just sat and stared.
Oh,
As he says that, Cascade is going to summon chair
Yeah, there it is.
and sit down.
And stare at him.
She's very good at this, by the way. We've had staring contests, and she wins every time.
Imagine Cascade and he summons the image of a small idol-like statue on the ground in front of you. Instantly. Massive warning. Both the image he's summoning in front of you and what you know he's doing require concentration.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine, Cascade, sitting there and staring at that figurine for an hour. Could you do it?
What does the figurine, like, she's going to shoot a glance at the figurine. What does it look like?
Looks like a Russian nesting egg doll with no features. Just a little ceramic little bauble doll.
She'll look and I'm sorry, I'm going to ask a lot of questions because she's trying to read out his intent. So she knows some behind the scenes information about this person. She knows that he's an incredibly talented caster, able to concentrate on 2 spells at the same time. At least 2 spells at the same time. She knows that there's an arcane relevance to him. This thing, it's featureless, but would there be any rituals or spells that I would understand would take an hour to cast, and part of it meant having a component such as this?
I mean,
does that make sense?
Yeah, not offhand, or not that you're is triggering a red flag for you.
Okay. She will, in very leisurely, look down, look back at him. I suppose, if it were necessary to my purpose, to my cause.
Nothing else, mind you. No talking, no moving, no blinking. Just stare and experience the figurine. Could you do that?
Seems rather elementary.
What about for 12 hours?
Depends.
A day?
To what end?
What if there were 10 figurines, and you had to pay attention to all 10 of them at once?
I would hire a staff.
Just you. Split 10 ways, looking at 10 figurines. Could you do it for a year?
What is my purpose? What is my ambition? To what end would I do this?
What if I forced you to do it? That's your purpose.
That doesn't seem... Well, no, actually, you did say that you were rude on purpose. At this point, Cascade is going to look over at Delg with a brow raised and is going to mouth 2 words. Not like saying them. She's going to kind of do this and mouth 2 words at Delg that just is ancient evil.
Imagine, Cascade. Imagine if you had to sit and could experience everything like this statue. Every blade of grass, every pebble, every grain of sand, and you couldn't do anything but watch. Imagine you had to do that for thousands of years. Put some things in perspective.
I would become highly observant. I would have the ability to concentrate on multiple tasks at any given time. My mind would become a fortress for detail that only I would be able to observe of this artifact. Am I wrong?
Yes. You would go.
Or maybe
you would go mad.
I would go mad, but it seems that you have not.
Oh no, I'm quite insane.
Not so insane you can't concentrate on multiple spells.
You know, I think. Yes. My guide is coming. And as he says this, you see floating in above you Fenjor. His body appears limp, and you can now all see that his eyes have this dark, yellowy, like, deadness to them, for lack of a better word. And from above looks down and just nods. And Firin says, "Listen, welcome back to Barovia. I have to thank you. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be here."
You were the one that we met on the staircase.
Yes,
And you found your heart's greatest desire?
yes.
Can I ask what that is? Specifically?
Freedom.
So doing what we did freed you?
It's what started the process.
And what is your... Sorry, keep going.
It's funny how little control exists when there's no one at the wheel. Don't you think? I mean, Strahd was in control here before. Now the mists seem to be acting on their own. You'd think something would step in. Some greater power. Perhaps whatever gave Strahd his power.
Is that you?
No.
Great.
Didn't we just see Strahd
Yes,
yesterday?
You did.
Is he here?
Yes.
But he's not in control.
No. Not anymore.
Are you in control?
No.
Not yet.
Is anything in control?
No.
You aim to take control of this place.
No, I aim to leave this place. And now
Then
I
why-
Oh, so
finally
you were
can.
released... Wait a minute. It makes no sense.
Oh, you'll
You
get there.
traveled down the staircase to get back here to leave again?
Yes.
Did you leave something here?
Not exactly.
Did you leave someone here?
Not exactly.
Did someone take something or someone from you and put it here?
No.
Hide it here?
No.
We're familiar with that, unfortunately.
As much as I enjoy this game, it's not one of my favorites.
Great.
Then let me ask a more cutting question. We are here not of our own volition. You seem to be in a bit of a hurry. Perhaps you could just be direct with us. You are here searching for your heart's desire. You make reference to a higher power that powered Strahd to be able to do what he needed in this land. This higher power owes you a debt? Is your captor?
The higher power is no longer in control thanks to you.
I've never stepped foot here. I have nothing to do with this.
Not you.
The collective, I understand. But my point is this. What would someone want to do in a place of chaos? A heart's desire to be free. There's an advantage here that you are seeking, yes? One to help you further yourself along some games.
I've already told you. I'm just making my way out. On the only path that is available to me. Thanks to you.
Cascade's eyes will light up a little bit. So you have it then.
Have what?
What you came here for.
Yes.
I cast detect magic.
Okay, first of all, I will let you do that. Delg, you notice that as he says that, so you have what you came for, he like slowly glances behind him with a slight smirk on his face. You're casting detect magic.
Yes.
What would you like to look at?
Him. And all of the things he's wearing. If anything's behind him that might be magically cloaked or so, I guess can't see that. But.
So you, him, Christmas tree, real big Christmas tree, like holy shit Christmas tree.
All right.
And there is an aura of obfuscation behind him you cannot see through, but is clearly magic.
Why don't you want us to see what you have?
I'm an artist, I guess. I don't want to be here when you experience my work.
Listen, I think it's the least you could do for us since we are the one that set this in motion for you.
Fair point.
You know what, Del, you are right. I will take my leave now. You can admire my work. Come along. Carriage is waiting. And on cue, carriage comes out of the mists. And you all recognize it. Well, everyone except for Bree and Cascade recognizes it immediately as Madame Eva's.
God damn it.
We did. We guessed. Some of it.
It was one of the ones you guessed, yes.
Yeah, I know.
And as he crosses past you, you notice he's not quite walking. You can't tell if it's the cloak or if he's actually flying, but he looks like he's just moving along the grass. And you see Madame Eva's head kind of come out, nod a little bit to herself, and then come back into the wagon. And then, as you look to where he was standing, and the shimmer of magic fades away, you see in front of you, on the ground, a body. It is a body of a relatively tall man, but you can't see any facial features because the skin from his face has been flayed off. His chest has been ripped open, it seems, and his rib cage broken and placed sideways like wings. And the flesh from his body has been put out in a very ornate pattern. You can see pools of blood in the grass as this completely eviscerated and horribly maimed body lies in front of you. There are two things that you recognize that tells you that you know who this is. One is the cloak. And two, it seems like his body has been splayed out in the image of his family crest. You are confident that that's Strahd.
Fuck.
Gutted and posed as his family crest, as Firin hums to himself, going towards Madame Eva's carriage.
Cascade's going to turn and look at everybody before this thing is able to leave. And if he leaves, he takes whatever he came with. And if that's what we need, we're fucked.
I think we have the ability to get it from him because he is emanating an aura like I've never seen.
He is evil and he is ancient.
He turns toward you slowly and stops and says, "Don't worry. I have what I came for. He's dead." And then turns back.
All right. He just wanted some sort of vengeance on Strahd.
Can I try to ascertain? He's clearly like ritualistically taken this body, made his art or whatever. But from a casting perspective, is there a component or something that he could have retrieved from this corpse that would enable? I understand that he's this ancient evil, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is there something that I can like put together that a Strahd, the leader of this domain of dread, taking something from his body outside of Barovia, because it's important that he leaves Barovia. He doesn't want to be stuck here. What Cascade thinks he took something. Cascade thinks, killing Strahd and being sick and sadistic about it is fine, but he's taken something from this. Whether it's a component, an artifact, knowledge, something.
1 second. Make an Arcana check.
Come on, baby. It's a 21.
Not that you can think of.
Is he gone? Is he left?
I mean, if nobody's stopping him, he's just getting in the carriage and leaving.
I don't think as much as I like to pick on people bigger than me, I don't know if this is.
I don't think he was here for an object. I think
I do.
Based on what he said, he was here for his revenge. There's something else. Some other reason we're here.
Strahd's
He
blood.
wanted us to see that.
He was here for his blood.
Possibly.
It's one of the components you need to become a Draco Lich.
Vampire blood?
If I'm correct, that's what we were told. That was a component that was needed. So, and I thought I don't think it could be just any vampire blood.
I think Sarah the player believes that she recalls this information as well.
Mm-hmm.
That it was Strahd's blood that was needed to do the thing.
Yes.
Or just, he doesn't necessarily have to be a Draco Lich, just a Lich of whatever flavor.
No, I thought for dragons it had to be.
Oh, for dragons. Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah, it had to be basically Strahd's blood for.
It wasn't exactly Strahd's blood, but it had to be like blood that was powerful enough, and like Strahd fit the bill.
Right.
Okay.
Okay, sorry. A bunch of things just clicked in together. If he's still here, Cascade's going to call out before he leaves. Firan.
He's not.
He's gone.
I mean, you could try to get his attention and stop the carriage if you want, but the carriage is leaving.
Cascade's going to move with intent to the side of the carriage. I'm getting this information, god damn it.
Okay. I mean, the
she-
carriage is drawn by horses and is actively leaving, so this would be sprinting, not just walking up.
Yep. No,
Okay.
she's gonna take off after this thing and try to like grab up on the door to like get up on the window. You know what I mean? To like pull herself up. She just needs to see his face.
Sure. I mean, the carriage would like seeing you run after, just because it's fun this way. Yeah. He'll call to stop the carriage.
Okay. Cascade will come up to the side and look at him.
Yes.
I think I was supposed to give a message to you.
Okay.
Ari said to say hello.
No. Don't recall that name.
You don't.
No.
Argo Rasa.
Never heard of her.
Insight.
for it.
I want to know
Go
this
for it.
motherfucker lying. I'm not good at insight. 15.
He does not seem to have heard of her.
God damn it. Either that he's real good at lies. Okay. All right. Cascade's gonna just nod. Well then, a waste of time for both of us. Enjoy your staring. And she will hop off and walk back to the party.
You know, I don't see a wooden stake or his coffin anywhere. This shouldn't have killed him.
You can check really quick if you want.
You
I really
hear-
don't want
mean-
to, but
You hear his voice come out because he hasn't left yet and is kind of just looking out. I told you you'd get there some point.
great, thank you.
He leaves.
Okay, great. I would like to, from a distance, because Hope is extremely grossed out by this, inspect the body before us to see if he is super, super dead or just kind of in a liminal state.
Sure. I mean, his organs are actively disconnected, but please
Yeah.
make a medicine check. I
Cool.
think. Unless you want to do
They
something
totally
else.
could be regenerated.
You're
Yeah.
not wrong.
Yeah.
Oop.
Medicine, I
Keep your
guess.
distance
Assist.
and have
28.
that sword ready.
Yeah.
You cannot think of a single way that this thing is still alive.
Even knowing that it's Strahd and he's like all fucking weird like that.
I will say, for the sense of this narrative, I'm sorry, Sarah. You know about. You know about Strahd's heart and Strahd's heart.
Mm-hmm.
The beating wouldn't have stopped.
Oh. Great. Yeah, he's super dead. I kind of feel bad.
You're a good person, that's why, but he doesn't deserve that. You know
No,
it.
he doesn't, but he was still a man at one point. And this is no way to be displayed upon death.
Bree, are you able to see anything that we might miss?
I
Gross.
Just as a reminder, in case you want to know what the body looks like.
Is it like from that show Vikings where they like
Yeah.
break apart their
Yeah.
rib cage and like splay out their lungs and shit? Ugh.
Yeah, yeah.
Fun.
But from the front, not from the back.
Yeah.
No, Bree's got nothing.
Fight's comment. God damn it.
Any changes in the mist?
No, I mean, the road ahead looks a little clearer now that the cart has gone through the mist.
I think we should just continue on. While a strange encounter, I don't believe it's what we were brought here for.
Agreed.
Cascade is going to look at this body. GM, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Would you describe Tan as a demigod, a spirit of a long dead sage, or some other mysterious entity from another plane?
I mean, he doesn't fit the first two, but he does the third.
That's my argument. Cascade.
Your words out of your mouth, not hers.
Cascade's going to look at the splayed corpse, look at the swirling mists where the carriage went, and just mutter to herself, "This would be a lot better with more time." And she's going to go off to the side of the road, and using her awakened spell book, I can cast a wizard spell as a ritual. I can use it using the normal casting time rather than adding 10 minutes to it. And I'm going to do that, which is just a minute for this. And she is going to try and contact other plane. She's trying to reach Tan to ask him some questions.
Okay.
Jesus. Got a good intelligence save.
We've got 2 clerics. It'll be fine. Let's see. So intelligence saving throw to start.
Oh, no!
I like this. I like this a whole bunch. Cascade goes off to the side of the road to start casting this.
Well, hang on. You didn't hear what Doug just said.
Oh, what did Doug say?
I have a luck sword. You can reroll.
God.
Oh, man, that was on a 2 for a
On that 2 for
It
a
teetered
hot
on that
second.
2 for an inordinately long amount of time, and I was uncomfortable. Okay, so
I'd like to feel like Del watches Cascade go over and start doing this, and as kind of seeing that it's not working, he'll put his hand on her shoulder and go, we can cast sending, and walk backwards and let her finish.
fair, totally fair. But I think she just. You guys have done the sending thing and gotten weird things back, and she's like, I don't fucking trust it. Cascade,
As she's about to die.
100%
No,
worth
just go
it. Worth
insane.
it.
It's fine. It's different.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. I would like to ask 5 questions. The GM answers with 1 word: yes, no, maybe, never, irrelevant,
Yes.
or unclear.
Plainer.
Great.
Speak with the dead. Got it.
Yeah. Okay. Question number 1. Do you know who Ferran is?
Yeah. And I think thematically for these questions, it's that kind of like Doppler effect, like echo speech. That's like it's all that's really coming through is that kind of yes.
Are we here to collect his heart's desire?
Nah.
Sorry, I'm just taking notes.
I'm aware. I've seen the books.
Does Strahd need to be alive for us to complete our task?
No.
Okay. Are we here to retrieve an item?
See, this is coming back to like when I used to play the riddle game where you can like answer yes, no, maybe, or whatever. And like you get the sense that the answer is yes, but the verbiage he uses is kinda.
Okay. Finally, as she wraps up the ritual, you do realize I'm going to kick your ass when I see you.
You feel confident that the answer meant unclear.
Gotcha. Cascade will stand and look at the rest of the party. Whatever we're here for, Baran doesn't have it, or didn't want it, or it wasn't his heart's desire. Varys is right. We should continue on.
Right then.
I'd like to go take a look at Strahd's body.
I mean, it's not really his anymore, but yeah, sure.
Well, it's the body that used to be known as Strahd.
Formerly known as.
Yeah.
Okay.
You said that he's brought out ribs, intestines, pools of blood.
Yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm gonna like kneel down and like look at it and then kind of like look back at the party and try to sense when I'm not being watched. And I'm gonna attempt to get some blood from Strahd.
Do you think there's a moment in your existence at this point that we're not watching you like a hawk?
That's fucking great.
Yes, actually. There's other things going on.
I am happy to have a roll-off. Deception and perception.
It's fine. Yeah, I'm looking down the road, see if there's a clear way.
Yeah, I mean, it's easy enough. You have a pretty high passive perception too, so I feel like you could get a sense of like knowing that nobody's looking at you and waiting for that moment. Yeah, you could, and you have empty stuff, right?
Yeah, I've got that was the next question. Can I fill a bottle of wine with the blood on the
bottle of wine?
Like,
no.
Like that's what I'm going to use. I'm just curious on how much I could get. Like I don't think I'm going to fill it, but I have
like
an empty
maybe
wine
an
bottle.
ounce and a half.
Okay, well then I'll just use a vial.
Question.
He said that he was doing it when nobody looked.
Yeah.
Damn it. I want to help. You help me not go crazy. I help you water bend blood into a bottle. It's equivalent exchange.
Trying to figure out the best way to go about it.
I mean, if you're
But yeah,
asking to how to describe to do it, just it's done.
Well, no, I just figured the ability. Nah. So I got a vial of his blood now.
You have
Correct.
1.5 ounces of his blood inside of a
vial.
wine bottle. So that's
Okay.
what you said you were using.
Well, I'm gonna use a vial because I was judging how much I could get instead of like the wine
okay.
bottle, right? So a small vial probably can fit.
Yep.
It'll be easier to hide
I'm
it, too.
amazed that you found this much time where they're not looking at you. But yeah, keep going.
Yes. Well, no, because I'm just I'm observing it.
I know.
I'm looking for maybe like, does he have also any? Is there any like crest or jewelry or anything on him as well?
No,
Anything
actually,
left?
the only piece of like clothing that's left is the cape.
Okay. So, yeah, I'm partially gonna hide it by like looking at the cape and looking through. Like I'm looking for like maybe.
Sure.
I think he had a necklace before, and then I'm gonna get a small vial of
Sure.
blood.
You have a vial of a Dark Lord of Ravenloft's blood.
Awesome. Thank you.
Out of character, I have his necklace.
Yeah.
That's what I also was looking for too, because if it's a different, like
There-
if
there a
there's two
necklace
necklaces now. Then I'll make my way back with the group and head towards the village.
So we can, unless you guys want to have another roleplay moment, fast forward the mists part. You were able to continue along down the road and make your way toward the village, if that is your next destination.
I believe it was.
Yep.
I gotta say, and this might sound out of character. I know you've been concerned about that before. Generally. But I'm kind of sad that we don't get to kill him again.
Yeah, he really was kind of a dick.
I really just wanted to drive that sword straight through his mouth.
All right, now you're scaring me a little.
He bit me a lot, so you could
that's
understand the desire for revenge here.
That's fair.
If I could only have a single seed of an impure thought, that's what it would be.
I mean, I don't understand revenge at all, so.
Oh, clearly not. No, you
No.
revenge. Embarrassment and revenge in the same sentence? No, I'm sorry. I'm kind of being a little pedantic here. I'll shut up.
Hey, Hope,
Cascade will. Go for it.
can you make me a wisdom saving throw, please?
No.
Who?
You.
You.
Oh. Like, why? Okay. Here you go.
Will a no thanks work?
Aw, 13 with a plus 10. I'm upset.
Thank you.
Oh, cool. Okay. Cool.
For another time.
You were going to say, Cascade?
Cascade's just going to shoot a side glance at Varys and say, revenge was defined in your contract. You read your contract, didn't you?
I was 12, so
You were 12? How did I know that?
you knew that. You knew that.
Okay, yeah, sorry. It's just, there's been a lot happening. My brain. I apologize. You're 12. Ow.
Shall we go?
Mm-hmm.
So you've all been hearing this kind of like hushed whisper that seems to be like passing around and through you. And you've all heard the cries and the moaning and the wailing. And the closer and closer you get to the village, the more these things kind of pick up. The whispers become this almost this drone that becomes easy to kind of push out of your memory. Like, you stop noticing it's there from time to time because it's just there all the time. So there are times, though, that you probably connect back to that sensation of hearing these whispers. Getting to the village of Barovia, the cries and the moans are like a presence and constant. However, I mean, Delg and Varys are the highest passives, so you would kind of just notice. There's no one on the streets. If you remember the last time you were here, you still kind of saw shutters closing, doors quickly closing. There is no one.
As we pass the street with the death house on it, is there any small figures standing out in front?
So you do see that the death house looks pristine, like it always has. You see the curtains drawn aside, and you do see two figures and two sets of eyes looking at you.
Well, some things don't change. I nudge Delg and point.
Do they look like Rose and Thorn?
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought
I
we
mean-
helped them.
I intend on making my way straight to the church.
Yep, sounds good.
Yeah.
Unless the people who haven't been here would like to go through.
To the death
Yeah.
house.
Yeah, meet the ghost children.
Cascade's just following. Like,
I just want to make sure you guys get the full experience is all.
I appreciate that, Delg, truly, but I think that I would much rather save my time for another destination.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that.
No, it's a nice bed and breakfast. You know, the fanciest rooms are in the
I
basement.
mean, look
though.
at the house; it's pristine.
It's truly pristine.
Interestingly, a lot of the other houses here look nicer than
Ooh.
you remember them being. However, as you walk down the streets of the village of Barovia, there's nothing.
I'm gonna send Mistral up high to get a bird's eye view of the town and fly over towards the church to get a look.
Sure. Make a perception check for Mistral.
What's the advantage shortcut? Is it shift?
I believe it should.
It
It
is,
should turn
yep.
green when you do it.
Yep, it did.
You think you can also right click?
Oh. Ooh, that's
Shift
good.
and
20,
controls disadvantage.
21.
The church appears to be open. The doors are open. It also appears to be, like, off its hinges. With the 21, as Mistral does her pass over the church and circles around the graveyard, she notices something peculiar. There is an awful lot of fresh earth that's been turned up.
So the church doors are open, but not in a good way. They're off their hinges. And there seem to be an awful lot of fresh graves in the graveyard.
Well, let's head that way. Do you want to send Mistral down towards Aurelia's house?
Whose house?
Right? Aurelia?
Irene.
Arena.
Arena.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It really is
Yeah.
where you're from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll send her over to
Bye, little
the-
Mistral. We'll see you when we get home
Yeah.
10 years from now.
Hey, you never know.
I'll
Yeah,
send her
that's fair.
over to Irina Kolyanovich's house. Kolyan
Kolyana.
Andreevich's house.
Burgomaster.
Kolyana.
Yeah.
Irina
Irina
Kolyana.
Kolyana. Yes,
Yeah.
sorry.
I would know.
Or
Female names Ambithay.
right. Or Kolyan Indirovich, right? That's the
Kolyan
father's-
Indirovich.
Yes.
Ismark.
Technically,
Kolyanovich.
it's
Kolyanovich.
his house, right? So yeah, over there, and also I'll say, Don't forget about Doru. Right? That's a son. That was a son?
Yeah.
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 I mean, if we're in the same instance, I guess. But yes. Good thinking.
You remember
Doru's a vampire, I say to Cascade and Bree.
How nice for him.
you remember the mercantile. You remember the blood of the vine or blood on the vine, depending on whether you take the cross off or not. Tavern. The doors of both of these buildings hang open and empty. There is no sign of life or of anything living there at all. Heading up to the church, the moaning and the wailing and the crying that you've been hearing suddenly gets louder and louder the closer you get to the church.
Is it discernible as one voice or many voices?
Not for you.
Okay.
Because you're in Mistral.
Right, that's right. I'm flying Mistral over to the other house.
Still going. I mean,
With my
Can I
hand
say-
on Hope's shoulder.
I was about to say, can I say that I've got Varys on like piggyback?
Oh my god.
Imagine how
Pass,
adorable that would be.
Yeah, so Mistral flying down to the Burgomaster's mansion. It's kind of par for the course. It does not appear to be occupied. There's no sign of life anywhere along the streets or in any of the buildings. The doors to the mansion stand open.
you know, when we left, we told everybody to go to Velaki, right? Maybe that's where everybody's at.
Ooh, that's a good point.
So the Burgomaster's mansion, the doors are open as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'll tell Mistral to come back and pass that on to the party.
You have arrived at the Church of Barovia. What would you like to do?
Go inside.
It is as you remember it, but slightly ransacked.
You're gonna be careful to the door to the right as soon as we walk in.
Okay.
Was that door open or closed?
Open.
Is the hatch open
Yeah.
or closed?
Peek in there and see if
And is the lock on there, or does it look like it's been broken open? The last I remember it.
Or like there is a lock on it.
There's no lock on it.
Tight.
and it's open.
I mean, you can go over and look at it if you want to.
And can I see it from the doorway?
There's no lock on it, and it's closed.
Okay.
But it could be like.
Right. Okay.
What about the wailing and cries and moans or whatever? Where's that coming from?
Seems to be coming from the graveyard.
Okay, well that's where I'm gonna go.
Oh.
We can look out the window.
Oh no.
Is anyone else going with?
Yeah.
Or anyone
Yeah.
doing anything different?
I'm following right.
Yep.
I'm right behind him.
You were standing in a graveyard. There's a lot of overturned soil and earth. More than there are stones to mark graves.
Like people who used to live here probably have been freshly buried.
You can make an investigation check to look into that. How familiar are you with burial practices and
I feel like
digging holes?
I feel like I'm, pretty decent.
I feel like I'm fairly proficient in that.
Yeah, I mean, you got to take care of your dead, right?
Mm-hmm.
How about a 14 for investigation?
I mean, yeah, that seems like what it is.
What about the
moans are
wailing?
coming from the graves?
I mean,
Yeah.
it's all around you now that you're in the graveyard.
Okay.
So no
Wow.
discernible source. Multiple voices all around us.
Yeah, the whispering seems to have sped up too.
Oh, gross. Are there any markings for these areas that seem like burial mounds?
No.
I don't think we're here for this. So, shall we continue west?
Cass, we're outside. We're kind of, there's this graveyard. There's all this stuff going on. There's weird whispery voices and a lot of graves, and there's nobody around. Cascade's going to be observing the scene, is going to turn and look at Delg. And Delg, do you know what gave Strahd his powers?
The being itself, no. But in the Amber Temple, there are caskets. And, well, I think maybe Varys might be able to inform you about those a little bit more. And I'm going to head back into the church towards the hatch.
Okay.
Thanks, Del. Just run me right over with that horse cart.
Can
Varys,
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
could you explain?
Yes. The Amber Temple is a place of great evil and corruption. Housed within it are various amber sarcophagi, each containing a deal. And you know how I like to make deals. Each one is different. One of our other companions touched one. She made her deal. We were in danger, felt threatened, and I touched another one and was granted a power at a price. I think I'm mostly recovered from the physical aspects of it at this point. But also within that temple was potentially, well, I say also, potentially within that temple is the power that Strahd made a deal with to become what he was.
In the distance, you hear Del yell, "Did you tell her about the bleeding in the ears?" As it continues to walk away.
Yes, when I used the power, it made me bleed black blood from my ears profusely. I used it twice, and it got exponentially worse the second time, so I haven't tried to use it again.
The reason that I ask is because of what that entity said before. Strahd is no longer in control. The power behind Strahd also seems to not be in control, and I do not know what that means. Whatever is causing this level of horror
Yeah.
is no longer known to us. Strahd is dead. Yes?
I mean, that's you're speculating and in an educated way, but without actually going to the temple, which I really don't want to do. We wouldn't be able to know that for sure, because that is where all that power was focused, or appeared to be focused to us. So,
Understood.
I mean, it is possible we will have to go there again. But there are other places we can go first to get information. I think we should do that before we go there.
Understood.
Real
Thank
quick,
you, Varys.
before we get too far away from it, Varys, I need a wisdom save from you, please.
Of course you do, but luckily I'm okay at this.
I was going to ask if I could stand out in the graveyard and listen.
15.
Thank you. What are you listening for?
To try and discern what's being said.
Why do you want to know? It matters. Like, do you want to know because you're scared of it, or do you want to know because you want to know? Like, I just want to know. Okay.
Yeah.
Then
Genuinely curious.
You can roll perception at advantage.
Okay. Super fucking bad. I got an 8 and a 6, so...
You sense it, like, speeding up and getting even louder, like there's an excited nature to it, but you can't make out what it's saying.
Did Mistral see any horses in her pass over the town?
And carts.
Mistral
I don't
saw
care about the carts.
nothing.
Okay. Damn it.
Out of curiosity, did any of you take the Keen Mind feat?
Let me check. I don't know. I have too many characters. Stand by.
I know that feel.
Harrison had keen mind. I have observer.
Oh. I miss
Rip.
Harrison.
So none of you are really sure of what time of day it is right now.
No.
That's unfortunate.
Want to buy a survival check for the time of day?
Well, is the parade starting? Because we know that
Yeah.
happens at midnight.
Yeah.
We'll find out when we come back, guys.
Oh boy.
Shit just got real. Yeah, so you guys are currently standing near the graveyard. One of you has gone back into the church. And you notice that it got a little darker all of a sudden. And a little colder. And a little louder. What do you guys like to do?
Check downstairs.
Okay.
That's where I was heading, to that door.
Alright.
Sure. You undo the latch and peer down the stairs. It is very dark down there. Thankfully, you have dark vision. It appears to be filled with storage materials.
Okay. I'll close it up and wait for other people to leave.
Anybody have anything else to do in the graveyard?
No, sir.
We should probably get on the road to Velaki then. It's a long way on foot.
Oh. I just remembered that. Oh man. It's okay.
Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Head to Velaki.
Can I get a pass?
Unless you want to go to the castle. Sorry, say that again.
Can I get a path through town that you're taking? Like,
Oh.
just back
Yeah.
the way you came?
Fudge.
Like it would be shorter
Probably-
if we took the first right
yeah.
and
Okay.
then the left and right out.
So, without going back to the town center-ish area, it is probably about halfway down this little alleyway that you see something that is concerning. And by that I mean you don't see the forest. All you see is mist. And if you remember from before in Barovia with the kind of quick roiling clouds before a storm, the wall of mist seems to have that characteristic to it now. It seems to be in place as a wall, but moving quickly.
Moving quickly toward us? Toward us?
Not moving
Oh.
like station, but like,
Oh, just roiling.
yeah.
Yeah. Do we see any ladies, old ladies, bagging up children?
You have not seen a single person.
Okay. Just
like
check.
that. It's like a weird, like Black Friday sale. Hags are just running around like,
Yep,
get them
bagging
while
up
you
children.
can.
Yep.
I mean, I'm going to continue to head out, so I think.
Yeah, is it blocking the road or is it outside town?
So it's probably like right about here. Like honestly, the edges of the map.
Okay.
Assume that that's where it is. And once you get down to the road that heads out, that you know, towards the crossroads, leading both to the falls and the dead end that the Vistani made fun at you for, and the road up north to Valaki, you see that the mist is blocking the road.
Do we have a plan for this?
Doesn't make any sense. Hey, wait a minute. All right, we kind of skipped over something a little bit, I think. So, this is Varys. If that way is blocked, we have seen not a soul in town, but I did see people peeking out the window in the house. Possibly Rose and Thorn, but maybe they know something. Maybe we do have to go back there.
Maybe they're not ghosts this time.
Oh.
Let's go. I mean, it's the only sign of life we've seen, or sign of something. And I'll start heading back toward the death house.
Maybe we will get the full experience.
That would be... Well, that would be par for the course, wouldn't it, Doug?
Yeah, I'll follow Varys.
Right behind.
Follow the yellow brick road. I'm the Tin Man, Dibs.
Follow the high elf warlock.
I'd like to contest that, actually.
That's fair.
So you want to head back to the death house. The pathway is clear. There is nary a soul in sight. About halfway there, you notice that the wind has kind of stopped. There is an eerie stillness to the village. As you get to the death house, you see in the front window, as before, a young boy and a young girl.
How do they look? Like rosy pink cheeks or like purpley shimmery cheeks?
They are as you recall them being.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll stand by the fence and just call out, Rose, Thorn, can you come out here and talk to us, please?
Rose kind of looks down at Thorn and then back at you, and you see Thorn kind of look down and shake his head no.
What were their real names? Ash, Notekeeper.
Sarah knows, don't you?
Oh, do you have the name? Oh, yeah, you probably did this more recently than we did.
She played them.
Oh,
She did.
there you go.
She
What are
was
their real
guest
names?
NPC.
We did go down into the crypt and everything
Yeah,
and see
they do
their,
know them.
thing. So we have it written down somewhere.
Now you're asking me, and now
It's
I
Thornbolt
remember.
and Rosavelda, I think.
Yes, Roosevelta. Yes.
So I'll try using their full, proper names and ask the same thing.
Thorn kind of jolts at hearing his full name and kind of takes a little sidestep behind Rose's leg.
And
Please, we need your help. Go ahead, Dilg.
can I remember where we found the bodies at last time for both of them?
I
In
remember.
the attic.
Yeah,
I
in their
remember one
room.
was in the attic.
They were
They're
both,
both
in
in the
Yeah,
attic.
they were both in their room
All right.
with the dollhouse.
I'm gonna go up and knock on the door of look at if we gotta retrace our steps. And if no one answers, I'll give it a little bit. Then I'm going to go
Right.
in and grab the bodies and go put them in the right
Delg, no
spots.
monkey paws this time, or whatever. Goblin hands. All right.
But I don't know if it's just like when we were here last time, the mist was there, and then when we came out, Strahd showed up. Obviously, I'm not expecting, but who knows? But my train of thought is I'll just go through the motions.
So are you just going? You're just walking up and walking in?
I knocked first. I'm waiting.
Oh,
If
okay.
nothing happens, then I'm just gonna walk in.
Cascade's going to like watch this happen and turn and look back at Delg and say, I'm concerned that there's the impression that this is the same as before, but clearly it's not, and the powers that be have been disrupted.
Right, but the mist isn't going anywhere.
True, but perhaps more can be done to coax these children out?
I honestly don't think the children had much to do with it. But if I'm here, then I'm going to put them to rest and then go see if the cultists are below still.
Oh, you want to go all the way through?
Yeah, we know where the trap door is. We can skip and just see if the cultists are there. But if we're here, I would like to put them to rest. They're just little children still.
Okay.
And as he says that, he's going to like pause for a second. Think it's like, well, even though it seems like the right thing to do, knowing Barovia, put him to rest really doesn't do him anything.
Mm-hmm.
But it may be the gesture that makes them more cooperative. Do they
Cascades-
answer the door at all?
Yeah.
There's no answer to the door yet.
Are
I'm
they
gonna
still in the
attempt to open it.
windows?
Yep.
Is
I
it
hope-
locked?
You reach out, turn the knob. It is seemingly unlocked.
Awesome.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'm going to go see that the cultists are there. That's my intent. I'm opening the door.
You turn the
Take it.
knob and go to push the door, and the door does not move.
Is it a pull, not a push?
You all
Valid
watch
question.
as Delg has a moment of embarrassment, and maybe it's, and then like slyly goes to pull and said, "No, it's not pull. It should be fire safety."
Right.
Varys, did you learn anything about these children while you were here the first time? Anything that they enjoy? Might a toy, a memory, a name?
What I remember is the bad. They were basically starved to death, victim of circumstance because their parents were cultist fanatics.
Would it be possible that we inform them that we've been sent by a friendly person, someone that might have their best interests at heart?
I don't know who that would be. I mean,
Hey,
I can
yeah.
technically get inside without opening the door, but then I might be in there by myself, and I really don't
No, all
We
right.
don't
do
want
that.
He says
Okay.
that, and like, Del like reaches up and goes, "Oh yeah, I got a vest that I can use knock with, so I'm gonna use knock on the door."
This is one of those moments when the DM wants something to work, but you hear a loud report of a bang that echoes through the valley, and nothing. The door stays closed.
I can see the children in the window, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Cascade's going to cast Detect Thought. a drop of that in the thing. So you can see what I can do. Hey, boo-boo, tell me what do you think about? I'm focusing on Rose.
Gee, Sarah, why?
What?
Because she's the one that's protective and knows more. Yeah. You just get their surface thoughts, right?
Yes, but I can try and like delve deeper with some checks. But surface thoughts is fine for now.
You get the sense that they are forlorn. They are sad. And you sense that they feel pity for you. You also get the strong push of like the it's a good way to put this. You feel like they want you to go away, but not as like a leave me alone. It's like go. Like you need to go. You need to go.
Cascade's going to, holding concentration, look up at the window and call up. Do you know what's happening here? Do you understand what happened here, where all the people are? What killed them?
I mean, it's still surface thoughts. You sense acknowledgement, like they do.
I want to dig deeper on that thought.
It's another save, right?
So it's the first save. Let me read. If you probe deeper, the target must make a wisdom saving throw. If it fails, I gain insight into its reasoning, emotional state, and something that looms large in its mind. If it succeeds, spell ends.
So they both failed the roll on the first time because I forgot that it was the second time for the push. So, yeah, what specific information are you probing for?
I mean, putting it in terms of the spell, something that looms large in its mind, something like what happened here? Like, why do we need to, like, clearly they want us to go, but Cascade's trying to figure out what the hell happened.
So while Cascade is mind melding with Rose and Thorn, would you like to? Would the rest of you guys like to talk as I DM Sarah something real fast?
Sure.
I would like to huff and puff.
I'm really unsure what we have to do here.
How did we... That creature in the basement, it was weak to something, and it was...
Fire?
Yeah, probably.
Not lightning.
Yeah, that's. So I couldn't remember if lightning made it stronger or weakened it. So okay, no lightning. Got it. No lightning. Okay. Don't touch anything, dog. Watch out for the suits of armor.
Water does not affect them.
No.
Well, I'm hoping just to skip.
You can make a good trap out of it, or alarm system for sleeping on the stairs.
Listen, we go inside, we go into the dining room, we take the trap door straight down.
Right, but we got to go up the stairs.
No, we don't. Remember when we left the death house, there was a trap door in the living room that we came up. And it was
yeah.
In the hunting room?
You're right. Yep.
Just be careful of the doorways.
Right. Well, that was on the way out.
Yeah, but
walls and the windows.
Yeah, don't hit the walls because of what it was,
and
like
the windows.
Because rats.
And the walls.
Cascade's kind of looking up at these windows, her eyes, she's trying to process through what's kind of being relayed. And if Varys is still standing there,
I am.
She'll say, Varys,
Yes.
what do you think would happen should an entire group of children be left unsupervised?
They would not eat their vegetables. They would eat all the candy and stay up too late. I don't know. I mean, children are fairly harmless, I think.
All right, now pretend that they're not children, rather souls trapped in a hellscape, now free to do as they wish.
That sounds a lot worse.
A lot worse. They want us to hide. They want us to leave. I'm not sure if it's sincere, but there is something about them that wants us to be safe.
We tried to leave.
But where would we go? Yeah. Where can we go? Did they tell you that?
They gave no indication other than we should hide.
We were trying to hide in the house.
Are you still connected?
I think so. I can hold it up to a minute. Cascade will call up, where would we hide? And kind of like she's listening. She says that there's a well south of town.
A well?
I don't understand why we're hiding.
I think
Well,
I understand, actually.
You remember when we were on that bridge and that spirit possessed, was it you, Delg, or was it?
It was Delk.
Yeah. You remember when you were possessed by that spirit and he tried to make you jump off the bridge? That one time?
Cascade rubs her eyes.
And we had to sit there and calculate the distance of a trajectory of
Yes.
a horse flying in the air.
Yep.
Fuck.
Yep.
Math.
That's kind of the danger.
Right, but I don't know.
I'm gonna trust the ghost
Listen.
children on this one.
We were not as equipped and ready or prepared when we
I
were here
understand.
last time.
I understand that. I'm kind of concerned about hiding in a well.
It
I-
might lead
Maybe there's a secret passage.
Okay. I can if we get in trouble,
Ah,
I
More
can,
trouble than we're already in.
I can
We're not in
make
trouble.
three people fly out of the well.
We should move quickly. They seem agitated.
Okay, let's go check out this well and hope we don't run into any mean spirit. Oh, Hope,
Oh,
don't
I know.
move.
I know.
Stay right where you are.
She kind of furls up her ears. No, I know.
So that's the church bell.
And who's ringing it? There was no one there.
Yeah.
well, now I gotta go.
Good question. Oh God, here we go again.
Is it the procession? Is it the parade?
It could be.
Time to go.
South of town. Move.
Yep. Time to go.
All right.
I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh yes,
Ooh.
of course.
Hang
We get a
on.
token or no?
Hang on.
Okay.
You do get tokens.
Actively hanging.
Yay, token. Oh.
I see myself, but in a black square.
Yeah,
It's all purple. That's cute.
Okay.
it's
I
dark.
like it.
Oh no. This is not advantage.
Pick the token. Roll initiative.
9.
Bree got a 20.
Nice.
Del's got a 16.
Oh my god, I did not clean this shit up from last time. Okay. Shit, Bree got a 20. Oh, it's the old tokens. I just got rid of the old tokens. There we go. We're good.
Ah.
And not you. And not you. Who did I miss? There we go.
You have
Mine
to
has
adjust.
go up +2.
You have to adjust Stelgs.
Yeah, so 16 total.
Yes.
Oh, come on. There we go.
These days I'll figure out how to like adjust it so I get plus.
Mm-hmm.
Every time I do something, I just like clicks on it, and I can't delete it or anything.
So, I would like to show you where you are on the other map real fast.
Hey.
You are currently right here.
Oh.
Okay.
Those of you who have been in Barovia before know there is a well right here.
Right.
Okay.
Could we surmise that that's the one that they were talking about?
It is the only well around here.
Okay. That's what I thought. Great.
So, ever had a dungeon crawl in a city before?
No.
Super fun.
I'm ready for it.
I think this calls for our other thingy here. Okay, then. Bree, you got first up.
Well, let me.
Oh, shit.
This overlay is really cool. I'm just nerding out real hard.
Aw, thanks.
I am willing to like make it a thing. Like it logically wouldn't take that long, but if it has to be a thing, I'll make it a thing. To crack my knuckles again to activate my light. If that gives us.
What kind of light does it give?
It is a 30-foot radius from my fingers, and it is a dim green light.
You know, glow stick.
Hope you should be able
It's
to see
kind of
more.
Oh my god, I can actually see something. Awesome.
And then Darude starts playing as well, so if we can get that going.
So I will tell you this. So where you currently are and what you can see, there is... you can see 30 feet, right? You can see 60 feet, I mean. I know, you can only see 30 because you don't have dark vision. So I forgot that you are also one that doesn't have dark vision. As the church bell rings, the land is thrown into darkness. It is as if it is a moonless night sky. So you can see as far as you can see on the map, 30 feet, which means you see a door to a building right here.
Internal sigh of relief from Dog that it's a moonless night.
Don't think that's not coming up at some point.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
I mean, I am the worst person to go first. So,
When you guys are trying to make your way down to the...
yeah.
Downtown.
Yeah.
Walking
Making
fast.
our way downtown, walking fast.
Horrors
Horrors past as I'm well bound.
It's got a silencer. The grenade launcher.
Oh my fucking god.
I haven't heard that in so long.
I know.
Oh.
Put a potato on the end of my musket. That'd be silencer, right?
A potato flew around the room.
I forgot that Delg had a fucking gun.
He does. Yep.
Delg has everything. What are you talking about?
I mean, one thing you could do is you could go forward and scout a little bit too.
No, yeah. Bree's activating the light and just telling everyone.
Hope, Varys, Delg, let us make haste to where we need to be.
And then that'll be it.
Why is Bree so cute? I can't even.
Nope.
I'm gonna cast light on my shield and walk my happy 25 feet west
Oh
down
god.
the alleyway, looking for the alleyway that leads me to the well.
25 feet. Is it bright light? I can't remember. And is it 60 or 30?
I think it's bright 30.
30
dim 30,
bright,
right? Yeah.
30 more dim. Sorry, I will cast light here.
Wow.
Did that help? No, it didn't help.
I hope you should be able to see a hell of a lot more.
Spell
Oh my
in
god.
light in 20-foot radius, dim light for an additional 20 feet, so it's 20, 20, not 30.
I can
30,
see up to
20.
here.
Okay, I'll fix that. Go ahead and, I mean, you can move yourself, and I'll tell you what you see if you ask me about things. Like, this is an
Okay.
exploratory dungeon crawl.
15, 20, 25. Wow.
Yeah, so from there, you see that there is another door here. There's a door here. There's a gate here that looks like it's going to a backyard.
Okay. Well, that'll be my turn because I'm looking for the alley. I don't see anything else, so.
Okay.
I'm kind of just haphazardly walking down because Delg right now is kind of wondering why everybody's so worried. Like, he's been here, done this. I'm stronger, more powerful now. Why am I worried about things here?
For the
Strahd's
record,
dead already.
this is kind of the alley.
Okay.
That brings us to Varys, I guess, then.
All right. First, I'll pat Hope on the hip where the sword hilt is, and I'll say, turn that up to 11. And I will move.
This one goes to 11.
That's right. Where? Oh shit! Come on, roll 20. Don't do this to me.
It's a big map. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Yeah, I'm not at my normal resolutions. Okay, so 5,
map,
10,
dude.
15, 20, 25, 30 up here next to Delg.
Okay. You see the same thing. Actually, no, because you have further vision.
Yeah, I can see
You can see there's
220 feet.
double
Yeah.
doors right there.
Okay. These are all houses or buildings?
These are all buildings, yeah.
Okay.
You would know that this building here is the Mercantile,
Okay.
and right here is the town square.
Okay. And where did we? The alley goes where?
It's kind of just this.
Oh, it's an alcove. It doesn't. Does it go far down or?
I mean, you can go through the gate and find out.
Okay. Okay. Let's see if there's anything else I want to do. Nope, not yet. I will hold the Eldritch Blast for any hostiles that appear.
Okay,
That's my turn.
cool. Hey, Hope.
Hi. I'm just following at this point, and I am immediately reminded of how fucking slow I am now. And I'm very sad. Let's see here. 5, 10, 15, 20. That's as far as your girl's getting in one movement.
Why are you 20 now?
Because of my super heavy armor.
Oh,
I've got very good heavy armor that I do not want to not have.
Yes.
But now
Okay.
I'm a slow bean. Can I dash and take another 20 feet?
Yeah. However, I will remind you, I just need to know mechanically, are you lighting the sword or not?
Oh, yeah, 100%. Yeah, sorry. So then I won't be able to dash.
Yeah, if I recall, that costs a bonus action.
Yes.
And are you doing like the full-on light bright situation?
Light bright, yeah.
It takes extra things. She has to go to the next turn. She can enlarge the radius.
Cool. So it is at 60 feet currently.
Yeah. Oh my god, I can see.
Cool.
Okay.
There's a door in front of you, and there's a door down there you can see too.
Okay, that's my turn.
Cascade.
Cassie's just calling out. Were we just running? Cassie has no idea where she needs to go. So she's going to 5, 10. Let's see. 15, 20, 25, 30 to get in front. And then I think she's going to
sorry, this is a window. That's my fault.
On West window?
Oh, I'm in the wrong layer. This one here is a window.
That's a window. Okay. Yeah, I guess she's gonna try and stay close to everybody, but I'm going to go ahead and hold a card throw cantrip. If anything comes out to attack any of us, I'm gonna fling a couple cards.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Cool. Bree?
Bree is going to go 10, 15, 20. Oh, get out of here, pop up. 5, 10, 15, 20. 30. So I'll move right here. And I think I can do this by myself now. I'm bringing out my Echo. 5, 10, 15.
Where's the Echo going?
Just above Hope.
Okay. I really wanted the Spider-Man moment, though.
Maybe when we're not in like complete darkness and running for our lives. So that's I switched up my screens here. So that's my bonus, and yeah, that's all for now. Just moving forward with everybody and preparing.
Dog?
Looking around at, like, obviously being able to see Varys, like, eyeing around, assuming I've seen him hold his Elder's Bath before, and Cascade him. I'll continue moving forward, but, like, why are you guys so tense right now? We're just going to a well. 10, 15. Is there like a gate? I'd like to open the gate in front of me. That's 20, 25. And that is my turn. Or actually, I have the shield lit, so I'll dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, And I'm looking for a well, so we'll go 25 here.
You see no well.
Okay. That is my turn.
Ferris?
We're tense because Cascade said the kids told her that there's a bunch of spirits who are now unchecked running around, perhaps with hostile intent, and I will follow Delg down the alleyway.
Making my way downtown. Whole map.
20.
Whole encounter, just for that joke.
Yep.
And 30. Which way did you go? I guess I'll dash. 20. Ah, there he is. 25, 30. That'll be my turn.
Cool. Oh.
All right. We walking at a slow pace. Cool. 5, 10, 15, 20. That is as far as I can get for now.
Only because you mentioned it. Are you extending the thing or not?
Oh, yeah. Thank you for reminding me because I forgot that was the thing. Yeah, I can expand it by, let's see.
I think it's 10 feet each time.
5
15.
feet to
5
a
feet.
maximum of 30 feet or a minimum of 10 feet each. That's confusing. I don't need to. It's fine. We good.
Okay. Hey, Cascade.
Cascade's going to run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to reach here and continue to keep running 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Just trying to keep up with the group. She has no idea where she's going. Sticking with everybody.
Bree, you are up, and the gate slams closed.
Oh no.
There is no wind.
Hope, are you aware of an alternate route?
We can try around another house up ahead.
Try to open the gate.
Or that. Open the gate. You don't have to. It's okay. You good?
Bree is a little freaked out on everything. So I'm pretty sure, just making sure. Yeah, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. So yeah, I'm moving my echo there, and I'm staying there, and we're kind of gonna play protect the president with Hope.
Okay.
This time though, I will have actually, because that is a action. So yeah, I'm going to take out Quiet Hope, and I'm going to use oh, I forgot to redo that. Let me do this really quick. Okay, well, that was at a reset, but I'm going to use up one of the charges of Quiet Hope on Hope. Hope, we get 15 temporary hit points and advantage on our next attack.
Oh, dip. All right.
As if Hope needs more hit points.
I mean,
Keep
I'm
them
kidding.
all
I'm
to
kidding.
me.
I kid.
Why are we hit point shaming right now? Come on.
No.
I built this character very well,
She's got
goddammit.
No, I'm saying you have a ton.
Optimized.
Hell yeah.
Beefy cleric.
So yeah, that's an action. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do right now.
Okay. Telg? You
Did
did
I hear
hear
the-
the gate. Yeah, you heard it.
I did. I guess I would make my way.
I'm saying
15,
it.
20,
Making my way.
25. I can't reach the gate. I got short arms.
I mean, interacting with an object is a free action. So you could dash, go
Alright,
5
yeah.
feet, interact with it to see that it's locked and will not open. And
Oh,
then
knock.
spend the 20 feet.
Can I use my vest still?
Does your vest have more charges?
I have to find it. I don't think it ever said how many charges it had. It just said I could use it. And it's got lockpicks in it. Anything I can think of to open up
Well-
stuff you said.
Your action hasn't been used yet. Or no, your action was to dash to get there.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yep.
So if you have a bonus action lockpick, do that. Bonus action knock vest.
How tall is the gate?
I mean, it's like one of those tall, like, block in the
Listen,
backyard kind of things.
5 feet is tall for Delg, all right?
So yeah, way too tall for you.
And what is it made out of?
Wood.
The whole thing's wood.
Yes.
Okay.
Excellent.
I'll call out to Hope and Bree. Are you guys all right? Can you guys hear me still?
Can we?
Yeah. It's just a gate.
Okay, great.
You never know.
It's Morningstar.
It was just fog. Like it's just
It
wet.
just closed for
It's
no
just
reason.
wet, cloudy moisture in the air. But
Just
you
a
know,
vampire, We good.
Yeah, you can hear.
We're okay, I think. It's not opening?
No, it's locked.
We'll go around.
10, 15, 20, 25. That's my turn.
Cascade appreciates the fact that she can see. And we're up to Varys.
Okay.
Assuming we weren't quiet, so I'm guessing that everybody could hear our conversation.
I mean, nobody said they were quiet yet.
I mean, I'm never quiet.
It's true.
Okay. Touch them. Shit. I can still see the gate, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Eldritch Blast.
Hey.
Okay.
So I got a 23 to hit, a 19 to hit, and a 23 to hit. I don't know what the AC of a gate is. but
It's
probably
wearing
hits-
adamantium armor.
Probably hits that, right?
What are the numbers again?
23, two 23s and a 19.
Yeah, they all hit. They are-
2319.
Barely.
2319.
2319.
35 points of force damage.
Well, it was a resilient door, which has 10 hit points. So,
Oh boy.
So not knowing what's going on the other side of the gate, all you guys see is this thing explode into splinters outside, in front of you. Will you
Wow.
keep up, please?
Trying to.
Let's go. That's my turn.
okay. That brings us to Hope.
I would like to use my movement and then as my action to dash to just get just a bit of distance here. Let's see.
Just a little bit of distance.
25, 30, 35, 40. Oh, hey, Varys. Hi.
Hello.
Hi. I made it. Gosh, this armor is heavy.
It looks good though.
Thanks. I polished it. That's my turn.
Okay.
If it wasn't evident.
That brings us to Cascade.
Cascade's going to go 5, 10. Let me zoom in really quick. Yeah, there we go. 15, 20. Realize she can't see as she's running. Cast light on her own staff. So she can continue to see.
To do 60? Can't remember.
20 feet.
Bright or dim?
20 bright, 20 dim.
Yes. 20 bright and 20 for an additional dim.
So you are.
It can be colored as I like. It looks like kind of like that bluish going through water light. But it can still be seen. Awesome. I can see the well, correct?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you see that there is a well right there. And
Awesome.
also you can see through the window here, and there's a doorway here. There's a doorway here. There's a doorway here. There are windows here and here. Varys, you see a doorway over here.
Okay.
You're pointing out a lot of doors there, boss.
I mean, the kids did tell you to run and hide.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Run and hide. Yeah, she's gonna keep going the additional 10 to try and get to this well because they used my action.
Okay. Yeah, so you can see beyond that nothing new. There's a doorway right here. Cool. Top of the order, huh?
Or sounds like it.
What? Unless that changed.
You all hear the whispers that you've been hearing pick up a little bit of intensity, and it's almost as if like people were whispering in a theater, and then like a celebrity walked in and they started whispering even harder. The wind picks up for just a second and then dies down again, and you can hear with that picking up of the wind like a crescendo of the wails. They sound like they might be coming closer. Bree?
Let's take 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then kind of making sure that the Echo's still here. Echo's gonna move back just in that corridor right there. Kind of not seeing anything. She's gonna, just keep running with everybody.
Okay.
And
Thank you for the assistance with the gate.
Delg, you're up.
5, 10, 15, 20. Look at it, well. 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. I'll turn around and look at Cascade. Hey, I found the well.
Cascade's looking around. She's kind of eyeing, trying to figure out what the hey.
That's my turn.
Delg, you see a door here and a door here.
Okay.
Varys?
Okay, following the Delg.
Following the Delg.
15,
Quick clarification.
20.
Yeah.
The greenery in this picture is actually here.
Yeah. I mean, think about it as like it's there. I'll give you this, especially that you're in like a more populated area of the town now. This is all there, but it looks like people just left it and it's been rotting and nobody's been caring for it.
That's all right. I don't think I need it alive.
I can't
Thank you.
I can't age the map. That's all I'm saying.
No, I understand. That's why I was asking, just to.
Yes, Delg, you can do some fucky shit with your nature magic.
Thank you. That's all I was wondering.
Yep.
I will dash up to the well and look inside if I can now, or wait until next time.
You know what? Varys, you can.
Okay.
I'm going to show you what you see.
Okay.
I'd like you to find yourself on the map.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. All right.
Hope the kids send us to our death.
What the fuck?
What happens when you listen to kids?
And you've seen it, so we're going to move you back.
Okay. Do not go in the well.
Why? You hear from Hope like 60 feet behind
But
you.
the kids said go there.
Very bad in the well. Very bad.
I just don't know. First you said go to the well, now you're saying not to go in the well.
That's my turn.
If they weren't watching chat and watching the stream, I would show chat. I would show you what's in the well, but I can't.
Man.
Only Varys gets to know that now.
Sorry, no, we'll go down there.
Sorry, I've gained my composure.
It's Hope's turn.
Cool. I'm running towards the direction where my friends went. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, hi, friends. Okay, I can move just a little bit more. Are we not going in the well? Or what are we doing?
And everyone can come have a look for themselves, but I'm not going in there.
Why?
There's a lot of undead stuff down there.
As opposed to what might be chasing us up here? This is longer than 6 seconds. Okay.
It's fine. This is loose. This is loose order.
Okay.
Yep.
The order matters for mechanical reasons, that's all.
Okay, great. Well, I'm not just going to chill up here.
I'd rather fight up here than down there.
We should try to find a place to hide.
Okay. Like this house or that house?
From
or
what and how
that
long?
bush? Are we just going to hide here forever?
Yep, because kids said so. Listen to random kids.
We've met these ghost children before, okay?
Obviously.
Well, for what it entails, that is the end of my turn.
Cascade.
If we're not going in the well, Cascade's gonna move. This is a window here, yeah?
If you can see through it, it's a window.
She's gonna move over to it. That's 10. Do I see anything inside, or is it just an empty room?
I mean, you should be able to see what you can see, can't you?
Right. I'm just confirming, like, there's
Yep.
no movement or anything.
I mean, if you want to like look into the room for any movement that might not be illuminated, you can spend your action to make a perception check.
Nope. I'm going to try and open the window.
Yeah, it's openable.
It's true. You're dead.
Yeah, she's excellent. Cascade's going to open the window and climb through. Great.
You see in front of you a door here. Oh no, that's the wrong tool. Got a wrong tool for the stuff. You see a door here, and a door here, and a window there. Oh, and a door there too.
Okay. I'm going to then try and I'm looking through my spells, sorry. Yeah, once she's in here, she'll kind of move to the center of the room over here so she can kind of get eyes on all the doors. She's going to call out the window. I'm going to need a minute. I'll make a place if we can't
What are you doing in there?
You'll hear if we can't find a place to stay safe, I'll make one. And Cascade's going to begin to cast Mordenkainen's Magnificent Mansion. However, it does take a minute to cast.
Can you make an Arcana check for me?
Yeah. The 19.
You begin to cast through the spell. And as you kind of connect your energy and start going through these motions that you've practiced as you're kind of going through your book, something feels off. With a 19, you are not sure this is going to work the way you want it to. Hashtag welcome to Barovia.
Yeah. Yeah. No portal, no nothing. Are you gonna barricade the doors or something?
Yeah, I mean, if I'm gonna get that impression in time to not burn that spell slot.
You are.
Yeah, then I'm going to.
The roll was to not lose the slot.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, she's then going to try and like shift tables over. There's the door here. She's just gonna be trying to barricade up this door.
Okay. Important note. This looks like an exterior door. The other doors, this one here, this one, they all look like interior doors.
Yep.
Okay. So you are barricading. You can draw a little barricade on there if you want. Save me bouncing between layers every 6 seconds.
Done.
Okay. So your action is barricading that.
Yep, and that's my turn.
Okay. I mean, how good of a job are you trying to do?
I mean, Cascade only does things well. Yeah, if you want me to roll something for it, like,
what would you roll for
I'm
that?
happy to. Survival.
Sure, fuck it. Survival. Sounds right.
I think you're moving stuff around.
Dirty 20.
Can't ghosts go through doors?
But you'll just hear out the window. Not helpful, Delg.
Let's back up to the top of the turn order. Damn, you guys are lucky. Brings us to Bree.
Right. 5, 10, 15. Here. It's 15. 20, 30. Yeah, I'm just playing catch up. So.
Okay. Dog.
I want to see what's so bad about this well. So move 10 feet down and take a look into this horrific well, I guess. How far down is that?
Just too far.
Just too far?
What's the range on it? It's 30 feet, right?
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Doug would like to shape undead.
No,
Funny you say that.
the cleric would like to turn undead.
Create water under them so they float into your range.
Yeah,
This is
so
very
there's-
good.
Actually, it's funny you say that because there was water down there.
It's a well, yeah.
What's the surface area of that much water? You ever have those push pops when you were a kid?
Chat,
Just burp.
while Akechi's doing the D&D magic, Smash Cut this Tuesday. The wonderful cast. We've got Ash, we've got Sarah, we've got Bright Dystopia, myself, Luca Locke. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Thanksgiving special. Come get your pumpkin pie.
Yeah, so we're gonna cast control water.
What's the range?
300 feet.
I think it reaches.
Yeah, concentration up to 10 minutes. And I'm gonna do flood. I'm gonna cause the water levels of all standing water in the area to rise by as much as 20 feet. If the area includes a shore, the flooding water spills over into dry land.
Okay. The water rises 20 feet, spilling over to dry land, and fills the chamber. The thing is, does it rise 20 feet, or does it rise up to 20 feet?
It rises 20 feet at a time. So I can do it again and rise on another 20 feet next turn.
Okay. So I would say, let me... Oh my god. Do I really need to do this freaking math right now? Okay.
I can put that in there too.
Welcome back to Morningstar, Saint. Math o'clock.
It's all like, I have all these intricate like exploits and all these foibles and all these things.
Remind me to show you my map for this later. So here's what happens. So the well is in the center of that room. It is rising. I'd say it's enough to fill that center chamber.
Okay.
But like, I mean, like, come over and like just cause water. Do you know what I mean? So like, there's water on the center. It's gonna fill the floor before it goes up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know how much I saw water down there, so I don't know if it was an actual like enclosed cave, so it'd fill it up so far. I didn't know, because you said 30 feet down.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
there's no way it's gonna come up the well all the way.
It will take several turns to get them the 5 or so feet higher that you need. Just want you to know that. That's all.
Nah, I got other plans.
I know you do. I had no
that is
doubt.
my turn, and I am currently concentrating.
There's.
I'm just gonna stand here and hold Eldritch Blast until everybody decides where we're gonna hold up. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
These symbols are different.
That brings us to Hope.
I totally missed it where Cascade went. Where did she go?
The house to your north.
Tight. I'll kind
In
of
through
just
the
point that way.
window.
This where we're going.
For now, yes, I think it's a good option.
Okay, great. And I'm gonna run in there.
Okay. It is through a window. You should be able to get there.
Cool.
You'll see Cascade is barricading this inner door And as Hope comes through, she'll nod this direction and say there are 2 more doors that way.
Okay. I will use my action to dash over there to get to the doors. Is this where the doors are? They're on the same square?
There's a door right there.
Mm-hmm.
Right there.
Okay.
And right there.
Oh, that's a door. I thought this
That's a
looked
rug.
like a... oh, okay.
That's good.
It looks like a
Stove.
cooking range,
Yep.
but very...
It's a pizza flat top.
Yeah, okay, great. Actually,
Cass-
yeah, I'll just go right here.
Yeah, perfect.
So I can't, like, start barricading quite yet, but I'll use that on my next turn. So that is my turn.
Hold please.
Sure. Cascade, what were you using to barricade? Just, like, stuff in the room?
Yeah, just grabbing stuff and putting it to good use.
Okay. I'll just point towards this desk down here and say, I'll move that in front of the door, okay?
Cascade will nod as she's kind of finishing up the touches on this barricade here.
Great.
Hope, can you make a perception check for me, please?
Oh, sure thing. How's a 21?
21's enough for you to hear sound on the other side of the door you're barricading. That brings us to...
Oh.
There. No, I'm sorry, Cascade.
Cascade's going to run 5, 10, 15, 20, and kind of listen at this door here.
Oh, I'm
Well,
sorry.
actually-
Sorry. Other way around. I thought you were at the other door. But Hope, you do hear it.
I
through the
was
door.
originally,
Yeah.
but yeah, I changed direction, sorry. Thank
That's
you.
okay. So the sound that Hope heard is coming from the door that you're at, Cascade.
The door I'm at, there is a sound.
On that side.
On the left side?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shut. I
Am
gotta
I on the
roll for
wrong
this.
layer? Here.
Yeah.
No, we
Oh,
got
on that one.
Got it.
What kind of sound is it?
You hear the sounds of things moving around and like dropping on the floor.
Oh.
That changes what I was gonna do. I'm going to... I can't do that, damn it. Fuck it. Cascade's opening the door. And there's just a whole room of creepies. Cascade's casting Fireball at level 4th level. Centered in that room.
Okay.
Whoa!
But I
There
am
you go, Bright. There's your fireball.
Time out, but I am swapping out. I gotta figure out where it is. Stand by. Swapping out damage for Radiant. But stand by while I find that. Oh no, I can just do that. Okay, yeah. So let's do 4th level Fireball. I need a deck save from everybody in that room.
What's the spell save DC?
17.
All right, so this is for the 3 ghosts. Fail. What is it? Fail, pass. So from you on, fail, pass, all the way up. And then for the 2 specters, fail, succeed. So the top 2 of each kind succeeded.
Okay. Everyone else. So the total damage is 31 points of radiant damage.
Mm-hmm.
Because we swapped out half if they succeeded. As Cascade just opens, sees them, zero hesitation, casts Fireball, or Radiant Ball, I guess now. She goes, Hadouken!
This one here goes bye-bye. You have the sense that you messed up the two other ghosts. The two closest to you. The one furthest from you is okay.
Perfection. I then would like to bonus action conjure my manifest mind in that room. I would like to position it here, and I can see through it.
Can you tell me where you got that you can see through it? Because I couldn't find that.
Yeah, right here. The while manifested, the spectral mind can hear and see and has dark vision. The mind can telepathically share with you what it sees and hears. No action required.
Cool. There you go.
Awesome. And it does have, I've got to read. It sheds dim light in a 10-foot radius. And it has dark vision within a range of 60 feet.
Okay.
So it can see. So bonus action with that summoned. Cascade would then... She walks up, opens the door, immediately blasts, pops the book up, grabs the door hot knob, and closes the door, turning back to look at Hope and says, "That's a bad room. Do not go in that room."
I will put the door back. All right. Anything else on your...
Just picturing this 6 seconds. Open the door. Fireball! Shut the door.
Listen, sometimes it'd be like that.
I love it. It's great.
Big old fucking nope.
You just hear that like sound
Nuke
of
it.
like flame as she just and boop.
So lucky. Okay. It brings us back to the top of the order for Bree. I feel like Bree heard the whoosh of a fireball in a building in a quiet town.
I mean, okay. I can't really see, but they're in this building, right?
Correct.
Where we're at, yeah.
And there's a door. I can kind of see through a...
So there is a door right here.
That's the door, and so I can kind of
And
see
there's a
through that window.
there. Mhm.
But there's no other window. So, like, yeah, I was just, like, trying to imagine if I saw, like, a big flash of light come through any of the windows or something like that. But there's no windows down there, so...
Well, actually, I mean, the flash of light would have come through the door that Cascade is at. Brightly enough to have flashed in the window, yes.
Right. In any case, she is going to go 5, 10, 15. So she's stopping halfway.
Are we retreating to a safer area?
Is she calling that out in a way that, like,
Yeah,
yelling?
she's-
Okay.
This is
That's to everybody.
Yep. You'll just hear from inside the house as Cascade yells, "I'll need just a moment. A little bit of pest control."
Okay. And hearing that, that was 15. Can I, like, move through the like jump over the carts, I guess.
Yeah. Don't like the physical things that are on the ground. Don't worry about those for
Okay.
movement.
All right, then I'm going right in front of the door there. All right. I need to see, so I'm moving back just really quick. But the echo's following behind. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There we go. And yeah, Bree will be
Delg Varys. Perhaps it is best to retreat for now.
and that'll be it.
Cool. I gotta rearrange this now. Hey, that brings us to Delg. What's your dex?
My dex?
Yeah.
It is 0. 10. It's plus 0 was 10.
Homeboy here is going to go. Oops, nope. To here. Hi.
Saw, dude.
Hi. Sorry.
Oh wow. Okay. Forgot about that. Okay. Hey, I got a question for you, Cascade.
Sure, what's up?
Does an 18 hit you?
Shield, motherfucker.
Yeah. Wizards.
Yeah.
I think that brings us to Delg's turn.
I'm gonna question 1. Wait, why is it all dark around me now still?
I'd like you to
Because
look.
Hope left.
Nope, that's not why.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Good sword.
I don't understand.
What are you doing down there in the well?
I thought I was just looking.
You cast something down there.
I flooded it.
Yeah, don't you have to concentrate on that?
Uh-huh.
Don't you have to
Light
concentrate
is-
on light?
No.
Ooh,
I cast and it lasts for an hour.
I was wrong then. My bad. Fine, jeez. There you go.
Thank you.
You're
I'm gonna
welcome.
take another peek down.
Yeah.
And see and flood it again because I don't think it's at least 25 feet deep. So I'm gonna flood it for another 20 feet or 20 feet. Are they floating around down there?
It is. You can see that the ground that you can see from this angle is all water.
Okay.
This is the well for the town. There's probably more than 25 feet below.
Right. I just wondered, like, do I see them like trying to swim around yet, or are they still walking around?
No, they're kind of just shambling
Okay.
senselessly.
Okay.
They all float down there.
Thank you.
Zombie toilet bowl.
I'm glad somebody actually said that. Because when I put them in there, I was like, oh, this is totally an It reference.
I have never
Yep.
seen that movie.
Same. I'll intern there.
There's.
Doug, I'm really curious about what your plan is here. And I will continue to hold the Eldritch Blast until we decide to move away from this. And Doug is not distracted looking down the well.
Okay. Which one is that? Yep. From through the doorway, the incorporeal body of a ghost passes through you. And as it does, hey! Cascade.
No.
What up?
I need a charisma saving throw, please.
How could you? In this moment, I have nothing to help me with this.
The ultimate betrayal.
Oh, thank God.
Ooh.
An 18. I have a +0 to that, y'all. That was risky biz. That's a risky biz. He targeted. I feel attacked and singled out.
I don't know what symbol to use for this. Is there a 0 battery symbol?
Baby?
There's gotta be.
I don't freaking know. We'll use that one. That's its turn. Oh.
Okay. tight. Super cool. Just kidding. This is fucking terrifying. I would like to, it's not a reaction, but as a reaction to these fucking things coming in here, would like to cast Spirit Guardians as like a reflex of, they just kind of like pop out everywhere.
Got it.
Love the Spirit Guardians.
Tight.
Can't wait to cast Turley's tadpoles.
Yeah.
I forgot it's her tadpoles. He's so cute.
Spirit Guardians.
Tight. Thank you.
Anything else?
Just gonna like press myself up against this door, make sure it's like locked so I don't fucking fall through it. But just like try and get away from these things as far away as I can within a 5-foot square. That is my turn.
All right. And it is whenever they enter the radius for the first time, right?
I believe so. Yes.
Cool. Well,
I'm gonna.
Or start their turn on that.
Yeah.
right, but they're in the radius, but the door's closed. So it's
It
technically
goes
in a
through
different
walls.
room.
I'm
Does it
pretty
go through
sure.
walls?
Yeah.
Did we establish that before?
Maybe.
Yeah. It's
I think-
I'm gonna look
think
it up
so.
in our ruling really quick, just in
That's fine.
case.
Dex save, yeah.
Yeah. Here. Oh, you got it.
14.
Fail.
How much damage?
You roll it.
All of it.
26 radiant damage.
Very good.
Thanks, 5th level spell. You
Okay.
the real one.
Cascade, you are up.
So these two homies are still here, yeah? And I can see through my tome that there's only one left in the room.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie. I'm not about to fuck around and find out. I would like to cast. Where did it go? Too many spells. Command. I'm gonna look at the one that is. It's when they first enter your range,
Or start
and
a
like
turn
if they
there.
start the turn there. Okay. Yep. Cascade's going to look at homeboy that came through the door first. This one on her right, and she's gonna try and cast command on it. And she's just going to. It's stay put. I need a wisdom saving throw.
Interestingly enough, it seems to be shying away from hope. Yeah, it failed. Super failed.
Yeah, so stay. So it can't move. The target doesn't, or I guess halt. The target doesn't move and takes no actions. But I said stay. You get the idea.
Yeah,
We're
I knew
doing
what you
it.
meant.
And that's let me double check bonus action. Bonus action, I'm gonna move my tome in the room. 1, 2, 3. Do I see any other doors? In
There
here?
is a double door here. And a door here.
All right, sticking this by the double door, waiting for that thing to just pop off,
And a door here,
and that,
too, sorry.
and that's gonna be Cascade's turn.
Cool. Hey, it failed its save. How much damage does it take?
Oh, do I roll it every time?
Canonically for Morningstar, yes.
Okay. 1 second. 28 radiant damage.
Okay. Bree, you're up.
Okay, so Bree is stepping 5. Ten. Echo's moving just to the door. And seeing them in combat with these spooky things, don't know if this is gonna work, but she is going to toss out her one little sword and chuck it up in the air. How high are the ceilings in here? How like tall is this room?
Normal house, 10, 12 feet.
Okay, that's good enough because she's gonna just kind of toss it in the air and say
Soar.
And this rapier is going to fly up. Gonna head straight to the one in the whatever this thing is in the corner, and just make an attack with it.
Okay.
$26.
Damn.
Yeah.
Uh, 10. I think sneak attack would work.
Yeah, it is engaged with one of your allies.
So 24 piercing damage.
Super cool. Oh. Crushed it.
Yeah, and Bree's actually gonna halt right there.
Okay. And Doug.
Doug's gonna look down the well again and then cast flood with it as well, raising the water 20 more feet.
Is it a separate cast each time?
It's not a cast. I use an action to repeat the
Got it.
action of it.
Got
So
it.
I don't think he's actually casting again. He's just he'll look at Varys and says, I'm pretty sure I got what's ever in here taken care of. If you want to go make sure everybody else is okay. And that's my turn.
You do see the water level start to rise to the point that it's like kind of at the zombies.
Well, it should. I mean, I don't know how big the cavern is, but 300 feet in an area, I think it said like 100 cube feet or something. Like, it should be rising a lot more than that. Because I can like do whole bodies of water. Because this is a range of 300 feet. So like within 300 feet of that, I'm raising all that area by up to 20 feet.
The water is coming out of the hole. Like the 300 feet down, the water's coming out of the hole 20 feet at a time.
Right.
20 feet of water coming up is enough to cover the water on the sides.
Right. And then,
hang on. Once it fills the cavern, it'll do exactly what you want it to do.
Okay.
And I was the verbiage I chose was to say the next time you cast it, it's going to raise 20 feet.
Okay, that makes sense. Perfect. Thank you.
With the area of the thing, I in my head said one time's going to spill over, the second time's going to fill it, or however it was that I did.
Yeah, that makes sense. Perfect. Thank you.
Cool.
That's my turn.
Varys.
All right. I will. Is this your echo right here, Bree?
You should be able to see that it says echo, can't you?
Yeah.
Oh.
You can't. I need to fix that. Sorry.
No, it's a. Oh, does it supposed to say it across it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I see it now. Okay. 5, 10, 5, 10. Let's move it. 5, 15. Passing through the space into here. What's going on in here?
There's a ghost in front of you.
One bad guy.
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, I figured.
26, 20, 31.
Yeah.
Rolled a 9 on one of those, by the way.
28 points of force damage.
Yeah, I gave him that charisma book, remember?
2. Yeah, it's nice.
It does.
Cool. That's my turn.
Cool. Hope.
I'm gonna pull this table in front of this door over here and try and barricade it.
Okay. I think we established it is a survival check.
Oh, great. Okay. Well, here's that. I mean, I'll take a
Yeah.
24. That's fine. This is okay.
It's one barricaded door. You can draw a thing over it, please.
Oh, tight. Hell yeah. Whew.
I'm setting a DC for the, like, to half barricade and a DC to fully barricade. Y'all are
Okay.
rolling over 20 every time, so.
Oh, shit. All right. Tight. That's my turn.
Hey, Cascade.
Confirming that there's nothing in this next room that
you-
Cascade can.
Can your book see anything in that next room?
No.
Then
So
there's
I'm
nothing in the next room.
just checking. Cascade's gonna open the door. And she's going to move in. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. We're clearing this out as they barricade up. I'm opening this door.
You see what appears to be the front of a shop of some kind.
Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna grab this table that's next to me, and try and barricade, close the door, barricade it off. With that table here in my body. That's a 19.
Yep, 17 was the DC for a block. So go ahead and block it.
Yeah, baby. And then bonus action, just move the book here to get a good vantage point on the 2 remaining doors. That's my turn.
Okay. Hold, please. Okay. Bree, you're up.
Look, we need to all be in the safe room before we can close the door and go to the next area. Looking around the room, so the blue is boarded up.
Blue is boarded up. Yep.
They've already planted all that stuff.
Yep.
I'll do the
currently-
same blue over
There's a
here.
door here. And then there's window, and window. Oh, and window here too.
Oh, that was a window I climbed in. Okay.
Mhm.
I thought that was a doorway. Okay. I suppose it still stands, but I need to be mindful of this. Perfect. So I am just gonna pop my head over into excuse me this room.
Cascade, do you require any assistance in fortifying this house?
Yes, she's going to nod in this. Oh, I'm still drawing shit. Whoops, my bad. She's going to gesture in and say there are 2 additional doors in here as she's continuing to barricade this one.
All right, then 10, 15. 5, 10, 15. We'll just move up to the door there. And that was 5, 10, 15. Unfortunately, I can only move like 2 more bits towards those doors. Unless I can like sort of dash mid conversation, mid movement like that. Actually, either way, it doesn't matter because I have a cunning action to use a bonus action to do that. So that was the 30. So, 30. Where were the other, like, this is a door and that's a door. Okay.
Correct.
5, 4.
I mean, technically, this is a door, this is a door, this is a door, and this is a door as well, but they're like storage doors.
It's
like
obvious
closets.
that they're like pantry doors, not entry doors. Okay.
That's why I didn't mention them before.
But you know, I played enough games to know that behind one of them is something just waiting to pop out and scare you. I'm coming up to this door then, and I'd like to kind of take things that are around and try and barricade that door.
Okay, survival check.
That is a natural 1.
Shit.
I don't know how to. You collect your materials. Like you're setting your mise en place just to do the task. Like I need this here, and then I need this here, because I don't know how else to narrate a nat 1 on that particular check.
Here,
I kind of love it.
I got you. I've got like a handful of stuff, and I walk up to the door, and I just like throw it at the door, and it all just like falls, and I'm
Cascade, how are you securing this? I do not know how this is.
It's like the
And it just-
Baymax, like trying to do something and kind of like bumping into it, or like the little Roombas that can't quite get in the corner.
Yes.
Baymax, you say?
so yeah. So now it's just a pile of crap in front of the door that's not really secure. And that'll be my turn.
I have completed the task.
Task failed successfully.
Yeah.
Delg.
I'm gonna go up to the well and I'm gonna sit down on the edge and looking out so that my back's not towards everything, and raise it up 20 more feet.
You see that it rises up 20 more feet.
And that's my turn.
Turn undead isn't a bonus action?
Oh, I'm not turning undead.
Okay. That brings us to Varys.
Right. Well, can't lock Delg out as a window, so I guess I will move into the room. Oh, come on, grab it. There you go. Roll 20. Hold on. 10, 15. That's 25.
Breeze in front of a door, and here's the other door.
Okay. I'll dash over to that door and free action to open it.
Okay. You recognize this as the front room of the mercantile.
Oh, okay. I'll close it. And that's my turn, since I use my action to dash.
I hope.
Whee! Oh boy. Are we still fortifying this room?
Yes.
Yes, the whole place.
Okay, cool. I'll move down to this window and barricade that with anything that I find in this room.
So I'm gonna step out of initiative order for 1 second.
Tight.
Does it only take one more turn to do what you want to do?
Yep.
So let's skip forward to that, because you guys are all working on barricading. That's all you're doing. Delg, what is it that you want to do?
Instead of raising it 20 feet this turn, I'm going to cast or use the ability to do whirlpool. So it becomes a giant whirlpool down there, and anything within the whirlpool will take 2d8 damage each time it starts its turn in there. It can do a strength DC to try to swim out of it.
But there's no out of it.
Exactly.
You hear the mists flush menacingly.
He made a zombie death lazy river.
Yeah.
Amazing.
But it'll be safe down there, you know. We don't have to barricade and...
That's fair.
I don't know what's happening.
I'm concerned.
So, correct me if I'm wrong. The power of this is powered by your ability to cast, yeah?
I guess. I cast the spell, and I don't have to cast it again, but I can change whether it floods or anything like that. So
Like,
yes.
the fact that it does damage is coming from your innate spellcasting.
It's bludgeoning damage. It's because they're...
Perfect. So, I will say... it's a couple turns. The toilet of zombie death.
Well, once it started, I can walk away, because until I decide to do something else, it stays there.
Right, I get
Like
that.
starting a dishwasher.
Yeah.
Yep.
Set it and forget it. Yep.
Yep.
So you do that, wipe your hands, go back and join and try and help to get these two rooms barricaded. Yes?
Yeah.
Doug, I need you to do me a favor.
Okay.
So I'm gonna take a peek here. I'm gonna take this one. Hang on, sorry. Yeah, so we're gonna say, there's a reason for this, hang on. We're gonna say that, and then I need to check one more thing. This is either going to be climactic or very anticlimactic.
I'm here for it either way.
Delg.
Because guess what? It's Morningstar. Whoop. Sorry.
So, Delg, I need you to roll damage for 1 round.
Okay. Yeah. 15.
Shit.
Okay. And I need you to roll an attack roll using your spellcasting modifier.
So...
Your wisdom.
D20 plus
5.
5.
Should be plus
19.
your proficiency as well.
Oh.
24.
Okay. And I need you to roll another damage.
7.
I need you to roll another attack.
28.
Okay. Needs to roll 1 more damage, probably.
5.
Needs to roll another attack.
Okay. 20.
The next attack will kill all of the zombies that are down here.
Yay.
That was what? 4 total to kill all the zombies?
Mm-hmm.
So that's, what? 6, 12, 24 seconds.
Uh-oh.
After about 24 seconds, I'd say... Well, I mean, you guys are barricading up a window in 6 seconds, which I did not think about. That's pretty freaking amazing. Definitely should have said that differently. I was thinking it was out of initiative order, really, but this matters for initiative order. You all hear... Well, actually, no. Can you all make a perception check?
Sure.
Yeah.
Great. No roll. 24.
22.
27.
19.
9.
It's okay.
So, everyone except for Bree, which makes sense because he did just throw a bunch of materials at a door.
Blah.
Bruh.
We love Brie.
Everyone except for Bree starts to hear. Some of you would know this. Hang on. Roll 20, catch up. Hope you know that this is coming from this direction here.
Okay, great.
And the
Wonderful.
rest of you just know that in the direction of Hope is where you hear this. You hear the sounds of about 14 total women and children starting to scream in panic. And that's where we're going to stop tonight.
Oh no.
Don't worry, it only takes 6 seconds to undo all those barricades. So.
Yeah, totally.
I fireball the door.
That's still
Just
6
come out
seconds.
John Woo style.
Don't waste it. I just Eldritch Blast the door. It's easy.
I was gonna say I've got knock. I knock every door. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior Delk?
We got Betsy in the bag of holding.
Yeah, that's right.
This is true.
Battering ram.
Hey, we're back, y'all.
We are.
We're back. I'm so
It feels
happy.
like home.
Yes.
It is. So yeah,
Good game. Good game. Bad well, bad room.
The well's not bad anymore.
bad town.
Well's
Was
less bad.
Fuck
Listen,
those kids.
I'm helping the town because now they have lots of water.
Well, it's a bit tainted.
It's a bit tainted.
I can still raise it.
Say.
We'll just keep making it come out until it
This
starts
has a
coming
funny.
out clean.
This has a funny
When-
taste still.
When are you guys gonna like multi-class paladin so we can get like purified food and drink? Like that's
I
what I
think
want.
Oh, I've already
Claire-
got that.
Claire's
I can
good.
already
go.
do it.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. We good.
So you've made it to town. There's nobody there. The March of the Dead is happening outside. You spend the evening. Well, no, actually, I can't. No, we have to stop. I can't go. I can't say that. Can't say that.
I still
Damn
have
it.
flushing the zombies down the well.
Next
You
week already.
have just flushed the zombies down, and it was like
Down
it's
to
like
Goblin Town.
it's like the blender where it just like hit the zombies along the side of the rock walls constantly, making another slurry because we're gonna bring it back to the
Yeah.
beginning.
Yeah.
Followed by 20, 30 seconds later, the panicked cries of women and children.
Look it. When you said submerged and drowning, I didn't think that we were going to do the submerging and drowning. I thought we were going to submerge and drown.
You know, it's funny. I did not think it was going to end up that way either, but it seems like I had a premonition.
A premonition, you say?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I didn't.
Hurry, Del, get it.
didn't know that he was gonna drown people, like drown zombies. I didn't know that.
Hey, man. Just fulfilling the destiny of the title of the episode.
I guess so.
We're good.
Prophecy has
it
been
needed.
fulfilled.
Yes.
I'm immediately reminded of our random one shot.
Yep.
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 Oh,
Fucking
very
bunions.
good. Fucking bunny.